Yo ho ho, YouTube. How's it going, guys? Me, Rivalgaz. I'm just chilling over here, making a little bit of progress in the country club today. Not as much as I would like, but in all honesty, like, it's going pretty good. Just getting my phone here so I can read chat. I'm gonna keep going straight away with Sword of the Sea. I really enjoyed this game. It's a pretty cozy game, great indie game. I feel like if this game had come out PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, would have been actually so incredible. Truly a masterpiece in terms of just doing one thing pretty well. That's for sure. Looks like Comfy Couch is live. Everyone's just having a pretty good time. I'm just getting in position, guys. I just want to open up my stream so that way I can read chat. Hey, how you going, Juice Purple? Hopefully you're having a nice day today. I'm getting ready to play my video games. Might just roll on over. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Change microphones, guys. Maybe time for lunch at Purple's place. Alright, guys, Sword of the Sea. Also another W game. Our room is so messy. But hopefully I can get everything clean soon. I just have to be building more shelf space. Like this over here. This one. I just gotta build them. Not too many more to go, just like maybe 5, 6 more shelves. It's good though. So I have space to put all the things. Alright, where's my cup of water? Don't worry, I have no budget too. I also try to spend no money. Maybe just spend other people's money. Did you make the YouTube partner program already? I'm not sure if they're already in the YouTube partner program. Hopefully they are. Thanks for all the likes, guys. 2 likes straight away is very cool. Okay, let me just get my headset right. The YouTube program, the one where you make the money. You know what I mean? Hey, Marco. Hey, money ain't real, Marco. Neither are birds. Birds aren't real either. Turn this up to 45. Make sure that we got game sound. Look at this dog. What are you doing, Stokes? Maybe tomorrow. Well, I'm manifesting for you. I hope you get it. I cross my fingers. Do a prayer, you know what I mean? Give Juice Purple the money-making opportunity. Pigeons are pretty sus. It's strange how there's only one type. You ever seen a Tesla? They all look the same. Pigeons all look the same. You would think like they would have more variety. How you going anyway? Hope you're doing well, Marco. Shivers. Guys. What was I meant to be saying? We got some interesting news this morning, so I'm fairly confident because I just got off the phone with them, but like I think my old man is going to come down and look after the country club and the dogs while I go overseas. Because Lady Gaz got the IVLP program. If you don't know what it is, look it up. these are the people that you're hanging out with. And it wasn't looking like he was gonna be here. I was gonna have to organize something else, because he's pretty old, you know, like he's old like Asmongold's dad. And so he really wanted to keep working and making that money, but it seems like he's had a change of heart. And I was fully supportive of him, obviously, but it seems like he had a change of heart. And I just gotta go get left my coffee cup up here. Show you what I'm talking about. See all the way down there where Stokes is? Well, like, there, I left my coffee cup on the fireplace. Gotta go and get it. Stokes. Hey. What a good boy. Alright, pivot this camera back around. Oh, shivers! That's my fault, guys. Nothing crazy happened yet. But let me assure you, it could have been pretty crazy. Okay, can I just get it back? Please and thank you. Let me go get my coffee. Maybe I've had too much. If that's the thing. Weekend. I'm just getting the coffee. Or is that yours? I've got some gardening gloves as well, YouTube. Like, there are better gloves, but these ones ain't terrible. Oh, I'm on an angle, am I? You lost a good run on Steel Soul. You reckon you'll get it, dude, or are you just being ambitious? I know those challenge runs, they require certain things. Yeah, new gardening gloves anyway. So there's like these, I've talked about it before on stream, but like these stingy nettle weeds, and they actually physically sting you. Some people can have an allergic reaction to them. Anyway, the sting isn't painful or anything, but you know, you still go, got stung, you know, like you just still react to it. It's instinct. Anyway, that's why I asked for some gloves, because these ones are pretty big and you gotta grasp the whole thing, and then when you're getting stung on the whole hand, after a while you just get over it. Ah, so you can do a boss skip, can you? That's smart. Wicked. Who's a happy shark? Who's a happy shark? Found out our elevation here is almost 900 meters. I wonder how they measure elevation in the States. Number of Snoop Dogs? This shark just butting his head into everything is different. Let's go. Interesting. So it's all about routing then. I don't know, man. Still, I like speed running rather than challenge running. I'm gonna play that. Not this week, but next week. Or I could just try to do the Hollow Knight DLC. Now that Marco has played both games, I wonder how the Hollow Knight game itself and the DLC still hold up, if at all. Activate. Oh yeah. Big speed. Super shock. Super shock gas. Oh, he bites him. Oh, congratulations, dude. 101. Nice. I saw you muck around with your dog for a bit. Nice work, Comfy Couch. And I saw you were streaming real late. How come you up streaming so late? Hopefully he was just having fun. I don't stream late, guys. I want to, but I've just not been in the habit of doing it. The DLCs are proper painful. So what I'm trying to say is, like, if I don't play them and I just beat Silksong, can you go back and play the DLCs of the first game? Do they still hold up? I remember somebody in the chat was like, I miss the old movement. So I got a feeling it might. By the way, Comfy Couch, this Sword of the Sea game, I think you'd like it. It's just so chill. That's fair. While streaming off your phone is a huge W. You'd only do little streams though. Like an hour or two at most. It's not a bad thing though. Just need a power bank. Power bank, a dock that plugs into your phone. And then the microphones and stuff like this. Or you can just straight up use your phone for an hour. If you're gonna stream straight off your phone, I know you like YouTube, but like Twitch works pretty good. Just straight off the phone. Give me these Ubisofts. These icons just remind me of the Ubisoft logo. Anyway, dude, congrats on 101. That's huge, man. It took me years to get to 101 subscribers. Years. I'm happy for you. Keep up the good work. Keep gaming and having fun, man. Spreading them vibes. Make sure you network and talk to bigger streamers. And always do your own thing. Streaming is such an interesting activity. Can't tell if I should be able to get that or not, you know? Or is it all about the wave? Sick! Majestic. You reckon he gets a cold belly sliding around like this? Rivalgaz Country Club and Lombax Sanctuary. Considering how we go full. Considering how many we really have, I probably should play a Lombax game. Is quiral a word? Quiral? Sounds quiral. Guess because I'm here in a choir. Wonder if this game was as fun to make as it was to play. Continuing to move during the cutscene is probably pretty good for speedrunning. Is that subs? I didn't hear a cough. No, so it's not him. Gotta figure out how to fix my PS4 and the controller not connecting to it so I can play some of the old games. You got a friggin'... Is it like a USB mini? I can't remember what it's called. USB-A to... Anyway, there's a cable for it. The one that you charge it with. One sec. Did I just hear that correctly? Oh. Locked out. There you go. Imagine being locked out. Heard some knocking. Turns out somebody here locked themselves outside. Locked out of the country club. You try connecting it with a USB and it still doesn't connect. Does the controller at least turn on when it's plugged in? I do remember when those PlayStation controllers lose the Bluetooth connection or whatever, they are a pain in the ass to set back up. Half of me thinks maybe you got a dead battery. I know with the PS5, I'm pretty sure you can use a PlayStation 4 controller with the 5. I do miss my PlayStation 4 and my PlayStation 4 Pro. But I gotta get a Switch too. I'm gonna get a Switch 2 for Christmas. Whoa-ho-ho. He hooked it up to his phone before, so it is working. What's SMG2? Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, funny. I wonder if when you connected it to your phone, it got confused. I remember having this problem. I do. Pairing took like 30 minutes, so I was screwing around and screwing around trying to do it, but it did end up working. PS4 was great. Exciting. Exciting. Shark Central. I've come to the Ubisoft logo. What's this? He's dipping? Totally. Intense. My sword. Man, this guy's strong. Shaw. Thanks for your help. Yeah, you better run. Heal the world. Laters, Juice. Have fun editing. You're good, Marco. Can't you just be like, hey parents, it's stopped working. Time to get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Face reveal. We only got one sword now, so we got a piggyback. Share the sword. I fixed that sword with my magic in the game somehow. Rip. Oh. Seemingly like pixel perfect. Oi! Stop screwing around, Stokes. Made me miss some of the cutscene. What the flip? Oh, there's a big lizard outside apparently. Oh, that's totally fair too, Barco. The thing is, dude, when did I get my PS5? I got my PS5 on day one, dude. So, like, I don't know if you remember there were shortages and crap, and it was super exclusive to have one. I was one of the first people in my state to get a PlayStation 5. I think I was the second. I would have been the first, except I didn't even answer the phone call. I was like, why is GameStop ringing me? I actually forgot that I pre-ordered a PS5. And then, like, the lady was so friggin' rude to me. I guess it was a big deal at the time, but anyway. It was good. PS5 was cool when it first dropped, but now, like... Now I think Xbox is where it's at, if I'm honest. I'm just disappointed that they won't make a new Xbox, though. But yeah, truly. I liked my Xbox Series X more than my PS5. The only reason why we don't have an Xbox Series X anymore, guys, is because... it was a stream dono. A stream dono, and then the dude who donated it to me, he said that he had a nephew who was going to come and live with him, so I offered to give it back to him for his nephew to play. Yeah, that's pretty weak, isn't it, Marco? But to be fair, I wouldn't mind playing it once again. I haven't played it in a long time. How you going, subs? Did they end up making Ellie look more like Bella Ramsey in the remaster? Interesting. Oh, yep, there's a vapor trail. Gotta do that triple jump. Going well? I'm doing okay, dude. I made some progress this morning. Setting up some stuff. In the other room, I'll show you guys, I guess. Let's go and have a look and see where we're up to. Yikes. That's my triple jump. I got a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. And then I got a triple jump around here. Okay, chill. Oh, totally. Totally. Well, whatever you decide to do with a PC, keep us in the loop, like. I'm like an OG nerd, so I built my first PC when I was like a teenager. When I was in primary school, you couldn't actually build your own PCs. It was like really hard to do that in Australia. But then when I got into high school, I started building my own PCs. Alright, let's go have a looky-loo, see what we achieved over here. Not much, guys, not much. So don't get your hopes up. Okay, so one shelf. Managed to set this table up. Not sure if you can hear this music or not. But yeah, listening to reggae covers of popular songs. Yes, I got some shelves up in here, and then I could hang my Ganesh. And I've got about, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 more shelves that I can build. I technically could just do this whole back wall with shelving. Yesterday I was talking about putting shelving in the games room, but yeah, but I don't know. So one thing that I'm pretty sure I can do is, and I'm getting shoppy. Can't believe I'm getting shoppy. Not even that far, but that's, I guess that's the limitation of the Logitech. You can only really go like 30 feet. Anyway, I might build some shelving all on that back wall. That could work. Need one of these. That's what it needs. So that way you can have more or what you call it. Stuff. Hey guys, I'm just gonna get to the bathroom. Give me a sec. I guess I didn't say it before, but yeah, obviously good work, Kai. Congrats on your milli, dude. That's huge, man. Mixed reviews, but whatever, dude. You did it, man. Keep on elevating the medium. Is the guy to do it. I just get to play video games and chill. Taking my sweet ass time doing everything in life. Well, one thing too, Marco, is actually like, at this day and age, gaming laptops are kind of decent. Kinda. So like, yeah, I don't know. it will make him, if you had a gaming laptop going into uni, it probably would make it a bit more challenging to get a girlfriend. If you want to do architecture and stuff, like, yeah. But there is a use case for it, with all the 3D drafting and everything. Yeah, 250k is what was gifted. 250k is what was gifted, and I got a feeling that's how much Snoop Dogg got paid to go on the stream. 250k. $5 a sub, 1 million subs is $5 million of revenue, right? So he could have easily spent half his budget on celebrity appearances, and then the other half on just facilitating the whole show. Seeing Snoop give it back though was interesting, because people were saying before, like, you get a lot of promo off of being off of Kai's stream, so why aren't people giving back? You know, it's real interesting to see how Subpar shared this thing about how Kanye West has like this list of all these people who wronged him, and like half of it seems like memes. The other half of it, not so much. But what I find interesting about that list is that LeBron is on that list and Kai is not on that list, and apparently, like, Kanye West had to sign off on some stuff for Kai's Fortnite deal. And people were saying that now that Mafiathon's pretty much over, he's going to go and do a stream with LeBron, right? And you know, people make those like low-key jokes about LeBron and the Diddy parties and all of this stuff. So, do you know what I mean? Like, Kanye West is against these kind of parties, apparently. But then at the same time, like, he's the only dude who goes and supports him at trial. So it's a bit strange, really. Reggae in the kitchen! So I wonder if Kyle will make that list or not, because Speedy's on that list. But I don't know why Speedy would be on the list. The only reason why I could see Speedy on the list is that he just didn't mess with Kanye. I don't even know if I could mess with him. I think he's not even allowed in the country anymore. Anyway, dude, hopefully you had a nice Sunday in LA. Didn't say this, you weren't here earlier, but got a phone call from my old man today. I'll let Lady Gaz do all the talking, guys. And basically it seems like he's going to be willing to come down and look after the country club and the dogs, so it is seemingly looking like Rivalgaz will have his full tour in the States going down now. Because before I was going to cut it in half, even cut it into a quarter just to facilitate everything, to make it actually possible. Well, it's huge, and it's going to be huge on the hip pocket too, obviously. Rep. Kind of like that. He might change his mind again, though. I don't know, but I don't think he will. I'm going to try to lock it in. So what we're going to do is he's going to come down for a week in advance. Maybe he'll be on the stream, maybe he won't. I'm not too sure. But yeah, he's going to come down, and I'm going to show him the ropes, get him all settled in. Then he's going to look after this place for the 6-7 weeks that we're away. And then he also asked if he could stay here with us over Christmas, because we get back in December. So he'll probably Unless he wants to go back home. But if he doesn't want to go back home, then yeah, he's gonna be here for Christmas too. Which will be nice. I haven't spent very much time with my dad. He just does his own thing. Just chills out. He's old now, so like he's pretty much retired. And then, because what happens is like back at home, because it's in the tropics, right? So the weather systems are like inverted. So when it's summer here, it's winter in the States. And when it's summer and winter in the respective places, that's when it rains in the tropics in my hometown. And when it rains, my old man can't do any work. So that's why he's got so much availability. And then pretty much when he comes back, when he leaves here in the new year in January or whatever, he's gonna be right on time to get to work again, which is pretty much big pimpin'. Wonder if I missed a secret up there. Thing is, guys, is like most people's dads or whatever, I guess, are they mid? Well, my dad is cool. My dad was cool. Which I think, having a cool dad, dads are just dads, so you can always have like a mid experience with dads, but like, it was okay. All my friends growing up really liked him. It's true. How come this is How come this is all choppy? It's all smooth here, but it's all choppy on the stream. How you going, Scuff B. Frazier? Speaking of dads, what's going on with this? The previews are fine, but the game itself is coming up slow on the stream. Weird. Logging in and locking in. Good work, Scuff. Okay, this seems fine. There we go. I seem to have fixed it. Man, this new OBS seems to have like snuck in some tricky little problems. I love how it gets demoted immediately. Also, Marco, are you there? I gotta organize an invitation to the Discord for you, but which one of these characters is you, young Marco? You guys all have the same XP? I will have to check with the bot to see who has the most points or whatever. I don't know if command points works, because that's a Streamlabs thing. Also, Scuff, I had the time this morning, but I didn't set it up. I decided to do Shelving instead, but when I get the bot set up, everyone's going to get sound effects and stuff for when they chat. I've already got your sound effects. I've already got your sound effect chosen. Anyway, I wonder which one of these is Marco. I got a feeling Marco is the guy who's like consulting the lady. Crazy, looks like I'm gonna have to top up Scuff's points. How many more points do you need, Scuff, so that way you come out on top? World's biggest data breaches. You need 800 more? Alright. Oh, nice work, Pink Lombax, with those 289 points. Probably have more points than Lady Gaz. Lady Gaz better not do points, though. Don't get enthusiastic. No, don't be embarrassed, Pink Lombax. Don't be embarrassed. Pretty sure, like, in a safety deposit box, I've got, like, a bundle of points available there. I just haven't given them to you. Subpar, on the other hand, he's a working man. He's got to work for a living. Scuff says, you're gonna assign your OpenAI agent to hang out and stream while I'm not chatting. Merely a patient observer updating me. Well, see how that works. See if you can get that going, dude. See if you can get that going. And, like, if you want, look at... I'll show you something. I'll pull it up, right? Let's have a look at the stream stats. Stream stats, obviously the stream hasn't been popping lately. It's been pretty quiet, but if you go back and just, like, click on, like, episode 1 of season 5, right? For example, every one of the descriptions has been generated by Gemini. So pretty much Gemini watches the stream and then tells me the next day, like, what's happening. And we've got Gemini descriptions for, like, all of season 4.5. I gotta generate them all for seasons 4, 2, 3, 4. So it's got highlights, key moments. If you just read the descriptions, dude, then you'll be, like, of each episode, you'll be fully caught up. The only problem with let's have a look at our analytics. Analytics are going down, guys. Not even 20,000 views. But, like, yeah, Gemini doesn't have enough context to summarize 100 episodes or more worth of summaries. So it's a little bit tricky. That's why I don't have, like, a mega summary or whatever up somewhere. Anyway, that's enough yapping about that. Let's go do some playing. What you're looking at is some statistics as to why you shouldn't be a streamer, and you should just work a normal job. If you type Tylenol 3 times in chat, maybe it'll boost the viewership. It could. It could also enhance my autism dramatically. You don't even have a rank anymore, Subpar. You don't even have a rank anymore. Should we just ban him? Like, does he serve any purpose? It's not even recognized by YouTube. That's the thing, man. I think, like, you'd get more recognition if you came out and you were just, like, you know, instead of being like a... You could transform into a different... You could have a Pokemon evolution. I'm trying to say this in a... I don't know how to say this in a way that is both comedic and simultaneously allyship, whilst also simultaneously appealing to the Republican Party. Okay, anyway, some jokes just can't be said. Absolutely. I think Gemini knows. I think Gemini knows. Because that's the thing, dude. It's like, You can tell. You can do everything right on YouTube and then still be totally scuffed. I just like how you've come out on top. It's all good. Subs, you'll get a score or something one of these days. What's the bet is gonna ask for 1,500? Oh, 2,000. 500 bucks short. Oh, yum, pizza. Make sure you tell us what pizza you get. I want pizza. I haven't had pizza in ages. Maybe have pizza tonight. Salt? I don't even know why I'm sitting all the way back here looking at the computer. I got the TV. I could also technically be playing in the hammock too. I almost got a new change of clothes, guys. I got halfway there. I picked a jacket. That's as far as I got. Ooh, okay, big room. Big room, let's go. I like how the two of us share a sword. Hey Josh, the country club is kinda lit. Thanks, man. I chose this place especially for the guys who tune in every day. Got something for everybody. And if things work out really well, guys, I'll get an even bigger country club. This is not the biggest one around. It was just the biggest one that I could afford. Hey, look at this big guy. He's seemingly pretty impressive. I'm just gonna... Wait, you reckon you can ride him? I think you can ride him, eh? Shiver's so close. He goes up there. Oh no way, I can point up, I can point up. No! Sperm whale rider, I want to ride the sperm whale. Ride me the sperm whale. Nailed it. Oh, there's multiple whales. This is my speed hammock, man. I got my 80s 40 heat world records in my speed runs on my speed hammock. Nah, man, nah, Josh. This stream ain't never gonna make any money or anything like that. We just joke. You don't make no money streaming or anything like that. That's just a meme. That's just a meme. I'm just one of the few people who don't have to work, who can play video games all day, get taken care of by a beautiful model. Life is good. I do need a snack though. See Stokey's donut? Stokes' donuts over here. I wonder if he wants his donut. It's a toy though, it's not a real donut. Pizza and donuts is something that I want. Stokes, do you want your donut? Stokes? Stokes. Come here. Donut time. Hmm? Donut? No? It's okay if you don't want it. You'll take it. You will take it. Good lad. See ya. More flags, guys, more flags. Oh, have you seen these cheeky birds? So, like, one thing that was pretty cool, I'll show you these birds. Look at these birds, guys. And then I'll keep playing the indie game. I like these little guys. They're really cool. But anyway, we had like magpies, crows or whatever before. Shivers, all of this stuff's in the way. How come I've built myself into a corner? Shivers. Anyway, here they are. Zoom in. Where are you? This little guy here. Little red parrot dude. Anyway, there's like these crows that rock up every now and then. Whoa! There they are there. Where'd you go? Hey, this guy. This guy, right? So his family took advantage of Stoke and Ethel's hair. Here they come now. There's the rest of his crew. These guys. Yeah, so they're looking for stuff. They're building a nest. They're building a nest. Don't mind me. I was gonna wear this today, but couldn't be bothered. I like just staying. I just like wearing the same clothes. But like, yeah, I like this color. I think like this is seemingly country club. Anyway, so Stokes and Ethel's hair, it like appears in like these little bundles like this. Down here, it's what happens when you've got hairy dogs, guys. See this? But basically what I do is like, I collect a big bundle of it, and then I put it in an easy spot for the birds, and then I saw them come and take advantage of it for their nest. Just scooped up the whole lot. That would have been like one whole week's worth of effort to get that. But then I, the great and generous Rivalgaz, gave them some of my dog's hair. And you should check, we got these really great donuts. They're average, actually. They're kind of average. They're kind of average. I said really great, but they're kind of average. But they are yum. A little bit nicer than Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts any good in the States, guys? Or is that just something that's like popular here? Also, thank you guys for 7 likes. I'm getting really distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. Sit and play video games. Gotta get a new phone case too. I agree, Lombax. I agree. I'm hoping to become friends with the bird population. I haven't seen a single snake yet, but apparently on the golf course there was a big snake out there. No snakes here though. When I come back in December, I'm going to do my snake handler's course. Whoa. Can't tell with this game if it's just being choppy or not. Where's OBS preview? I gotta watch you. I just gotta watch this. It's just being weird. Sorry, guys. What's for dinner tonight, anyway? Preview just being a little off, isn't it? Pasta, nice. Scuff having pizza makes me want to have pizza though. With lemon ricotta sauce. We had some lemon last night. Yeah, why is it buffering or whatever? OBS, what is wrong with you, OBS? Let me just close it for a sec. Refresh. There should be nothing going on that's like bothering it. Rip. Pardon these very minor technical difficulties. That's not what I want either. I want it to take up full screen. Weird, hey. You know what I think it is, guys? You know what I think it is? I think it's because I've already got one. I've already got one rendering. And it just doesn't want to do two. Duly noted about the PlayStation 5. Now that's much better. It's only rendering at like 10 frames. How am I going? 1 o'clock? Got heaps of time. Practice my fly jumping. Interesting. Must have just been in that other room that I could do the flying. Which is fine. That's cool though. I need 500 more gems to unlock the next thing. It seems like something's over here even. It's been too cold at night for me to go outside and enjoy the stars, but like, it's been on my mind, hey. Just had an idea. That's all. No need to elaborate further. Big pimpin'. Unlocked. Ooh, manses. The simulation is evolving. Rip. Why did I think that would work? It seemed like that would work. Unless there's more to do. Could be more to do. See. Puzzling elements. Roger that. Boom. Cool. Goated. Makes me wonder how I get up there. Or is that already active? Already been activated. Wonder if I can grind this. Yep. Okay, well, before I leave, let me jump back up in there. Maybe I'm just meant to be going around. Nailed it. Little shrine thingamajigger. The sacred river. Man, comfy. Comfy, comfy, comfy. Just a Rooney. The main question is how do we get up to the top? You don't. Already got a big beam of light going on, so it must be a-okay. Maybe if I go up here. Oh, rip. Can't get up there, can't get up there. I don't think you can get up there. This just helps you to get back up here. Maybe this is just a particular side and I've already done it. Okay, this is back at the start. That's activated there. It seems to be is it this way? These don't seem right though. Yep. There's something up there. Okay, duly noted. Now how do we get up there? This is the question. Hop. 1, 2, 3. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Alright, well I'm up here. There is something here which is cool. Just gonna do something with these chains. Oh look, there's the other one. How dumb, bro? Seriously. Like, I mean, I'm so glad that I actually came back, but missing that the first time around. Rip. Did have a feeling there was something more to this. Woohoo! Wicked. W boost. Oh, as if. Is it just my phone? Or is it the stream? I can't tell. Oh, it is choppy. The internet's being weird. Let's just pause for a sec. See if it'll stabilize. Only pushing out at half of what it usually does. Wait for a bit. What's going on, Starlink? So yeah, the sun just started coming out. I feel like there was some major cloud movement. I'm wondering if I had the bigger Starlink, if this would be a problem or not. You know what I'm saying, guys? We just open up the app, double check. Thank you for 8 likes, guys. Muchly appreciated. Let me just double check the dish's orientation. Starlink. Just connecting to it. It says online. 99.8%. Instructions. Let me align the Starlink. It is aligned. Everything's perfect. Well, great. And those chains are going in the game. Cool. That's what I gotta go and do next. And the dam is very full. Gonna get those power tools in the coming weeks. One sec, guys. Kind of feel like eating, but if I just quickly go for a little stretch, I should survive. It'll pass. I like how all of these birds are very intelligent. Wow. Friggin' lizard central, guys. You guys can't see it, but yeah. We've got so many blue-tongued lizards. They all come out to sun. But it means that if they're all out, it means that the snakes are out too, guys, so. Apparently, in the area, there is a new family, like within a 20-mile radius or whatever. There's like a new family of eagles. So there's like an extra 4 or 5 of them now that are all growing up. So I'm confident that when they're all like a little bit more mature, that they'll help with the snakes. It's not really snake season right this second. It's summer proper when it's scorching. Also just looking out at the pier, and there's like a wood plank that's come up. Gotta get a hammer so I can nail it down. I could use a rock, I guess. Or that shovel. But yeah, gotta get myself a little hammer. It'd be great getting all my tools back. Also gonna get milk as well, guys. I'm not sure if you guys are into milky coffees, but it's been a while since I've had a nice milky coffee. jump up there and get those things. A 10 apiece. Givers. Can't quite get up high enough for that. Wonder what the trick is. Oh wow, pimpin'. Oh yeah. How come I didn't get an achievement for riding on this guy? This guy's cool. You can swim with these guys in Australia. I wonder if you can go swimming with like whales and stuff in the States. I think you can. Wouldn't know exactly where, but I think you can. Whale Shark Rider W. Ah, there's gems down there. Alright, let me go pick them up. The intensity. Okay, follow the way. God damn it, as if it would be too tall. Hey, what you doing, Stokes? Being a good boy, are ya? It does make me wonder what's over there. Damn. Good thing is that it kind of semi-saves every time. I scuffed that jump. Yeah, getting a little confused. Gotta get myself reorientated. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sentiment up. This is still the way, right? I believe it is. How sweet it is. Oh! Stream be streaming. Powered by Starlink. Thank you very much, Elon. Ooh, prove your valor, attain the high score within the time limit. Very well. This is something that piques my interest. even though I am quite ready to go back to bed. Cool. I'll take all of these things, please. Wherever they, in fact, are. Over here, cool. And 50 more, I think. Then I can power up the thing. Oh, this is different. Starfall. Guess who's back? Back again. Technically my first time here. Maybe. I don't really know the law. And if I haven't said so already, YouTube, thank you for choosing Rivalgaz. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. If not, sit back and relax. Somebody has to. come to free the shark man, or slay the giant dragon thing, or something. Beat the game. Prize champion, guys. Ubisoft symbol acquired. Oh yeah, just casually spawning in. You think that I just tried to go over that bridge when it wasn't even made? Special, kind of special. Oh yeah! Let's ride, see where he takes us. And then I guess I gotta make my way back. I see some gems down there. There'll be some gems up there too. And is this the gem lady? Petra lady? That's the Tetra lady. Guess I'll hop off and see how many Tetra I gotta give. Hopefully enough. Rivalgaz. What you got for me? Super jump. Jump even further than ever before. Super jump gas. It's cool looking around at everything. Nice. Well, that was worthwhile. Was the din-din good? Hopefully din-din was good. I gotta find my way back now. That's where it is over there. It looked like there was gems and stuff that away, so heck yeah. Got these ones too. For some reason I thought I might have missed something here, but we good. Okay, I'll just leave subpar with the creepy hands lady. He's boiling the pasta now, is he? Well, make sure you pay attention to that pasta boil. I'm just gonna fill up my cup. I'll be right back, YouTubes. I'm tempted to go and grab a big stick from over there. For no particular reason, I've just been eyeing it off in the distance. Wonder if this comes through. I can't tell. You guys can hear the reggae or not. Oh, out of water on the floor. Is that what they say? Is that what they actually say? I thought it was saying Bottom. Ethel, you having fun looking outside? You see, she was having fun looking outside, sitting on the chair. Sitting on the chair on watch. How you going? You all good? What's that mean? One sec, guys. Okay guys, I'm pretty much back, but I'm looking at these and I'm thinking like, they should go somewhere, should they not? Don't you think, guys? Oh, where can they go? Maybe... Maybe... There. These Lego daffodils, which are actually very cool. The Lego daffodils, like you'd think are mid, but they're actually really nice. I like them. Wonder if you guys even know what daffodils are. Looking at these birds working cooperatively. I feel like there are people who don't even work cooperatively, you know? They have a bunch of Lego flower arrangements. I got this Lego here, we're meant to be building it. But we just never got around to building it. I got a Lego to build too. This one's not mine to build though. You might like this one, actually, man. I just went and grabbed it then. See if I can get in the frame and show you. This is this retro radio Lego that apparently has a little speaker in it, and I'm not sure if I can show you on the camera. I'll turn it on. Yeah, well, like, your smartphone goes in the back of the radio anyway. So I don't know why you just wouldn't use your actual, you know, phone speaker, but it comes with a little speaker. It's a cool little radio. This was a gift. Might put it up here. On top of the Barbie car by Mattel. Which was at one point sold out nationwide. Oh, you wanted one? I'm sure he's just saying that. I think that what he really wanted was those new, there's like these new DC comics that are meant to be real edgy. Pretty sure that's what he wanted. Well, now that we know that this is also in the States, maybe I'll put this big bag out on the set. Not even the nicest one. Mombax knows what this big bag is. I imagine they're different in the States, or what? These mecha bags. Oh, yep. Here are the chargers or power supplies for the speakers. Somebody's looking for these before. I better just go give them over. Then I'll keep playing, guys. Sorry. Let's got distracted again. Not sure if you've ever just decided to do whatever you want. It happens. Yeah, I don't know, they gotta get on the Wi-Fi somehow or something. I don't know, I might have to set them up, but you can put them in a spot where you want them, then I'll get them actually hooked up. Alright, let's keep playing. These guys can also do scenes really well. Imagine what a situation to encounter. He didn't do anything. No victim blaming. Straight back at it. Lava. intense. Oh, got a sneeze coming on. Happened too quickly, it didn't get to cover. Obviously, country club rules would say, like, don't come into the country club if you're sick. We got to do the dress code and the rules, guys, and the menu. Lombax suggested club sandwiches. So far we've got bagel bites, pizza pockets, club sandwich, I feel like these would also be hot considering how they were just sitting in the lava. Toasties as well. Interesting. What if flat Earth exists in this universe? Think we got to battle him? And how is this game so good? Oh, getting cooked. Getting cooked. Desserts? Well, I feel like you would ask for a tiramisu or cheesecake. And I would have to accommodate Lombax. So last night, for example, what I had for dessert was peaches and ice cream. Which I feel like is a pretty good one. Cookies, obviously. Gotta go over there, do I? Big fire temple vibes. That's a Georgia staple? Yeah, nice, okay. But yeah, peaches and ice cream is delicious, man. I like how they made this. It's not difficult, but it's not also like completely easy either. straight on in. But yeah, I had to get an extra serve of ice cream last night. I make no apologies for it. It was just yummy. There'll be treasure chest. Little dinos. Oh, right. Interesting. My flippin' hair's getting all knotty again. I'm gonna need to like comb it. Or whatever. Detangle it or whatever. Treasure tracker. This away. Hot. Scale. This is just one of these dudes. Imagine having the battle like 1000. That's right. I said 1000. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna die. No! There's a flippin' cutscene and everything. You get an achievement for dying. I feel like everybody dies. What's happening? Am I getting rescued by Nemo's friend? What do kids get? Because kids don't even get Finding Nemo nowadays. What do they get instead? Is there a Finding Nemo video game? I'll play some Disney video games, hey. Lend me your powers, my aquatic friends. Man, this is so Legend of Zelda. They need to make a Legend of Zelda with this speed and pacing. This is what they need to do. That Tears of the Kingdom shit was phase. This is wicked. It's actually awesome to play. Where am I going? Don't panic. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Big speed. Be mad. I love how they just went straight into the opposite. This is actually so cool. It's doing all the PlayStation 5 controller stuff too. Ow! SOB? Get some. Oh, intense. Finally, dodged one.
Must rescue my friend. WSB. Rivalgaz. Yeah, 100%, man. People who make Zelda need to play this game. Well, these guys just need to go ahead and make their own Zelda. Xylophone goes hard. Dolphins. D-Squad. I press square. Playing ping pong with the gods. Oof. Shock boy. Hey Spitfire. Oof. Are you laughing at me? Get some. Get some. Straight on in. Yeah, this game is a W, man. Sword of the Sea, totally recommend it. It's great. I think Lombax should play it too. Especially if you can get it for free. Okay, cool moment. Pretty much the end of the game. Nice knowing you, person. My mission is complete. I have become a droplet. I have become ozone. I have become climate. Rivalgaz. Restorer of all things planetary. Now don't piss me off, because just as easily as how I make it rain, restore the world, I could take it away. That'd be a dick move though. Created by a giant squid. Matt Nava. Well, Giant Squid and good people at Giant Squid, this probably has to be one of the best indie games that I've ever played, period. And I strongly encourage you to go and make a Legend of Zelda style game, or people at Nintendo, go and buy this studio. Oh shit, they can't because it says Sony Interactive Entertainment. Oh, these guys are screwed. Okay, Nintendo, just copy and paste the whole thing. You just want the same speed and the same general aesthetic, you know what I mean? But yeah, just the speed, because it ticks all the Wind Waker vibes, you know? And these massive environments and stuff. Game should easily play on Switch too. Okay, 4 things for the game. Did I like the game? Yeah, I like this game. I had fun with this game, it was a lot of fun. Sounded good. I would get this on vinyl as well, so would I keep the game? It's on PlayStation Plus, so I'm playing on the subscription service. So thank you very much, Sony. Sony, I don't have a Sony TV, don't have a Bravia, right? I'm rocking these Samsung QLEDs. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. 65-inch TV is too small in here. I know you guys do a 99, 100-inch, 105, something like that. I wouldn't mind getting. But even a 75 would be sufficient. Anyway, says Ryan Reynolds. Anyway. So did I have fun with the game? Yeah. Did the game leave an impression on me? Very strong impression on me, actually. I thought it was all very tidy. When I first saw the trailer, I was like, yeah, it seems cool, interesting. And then I was like, oh man, would it be like cringe or lame if I played this or whatever? But then I played it and it was just so chill, and it was just the right time, you know, right time, right place, just chilling in the country club whilst like unpacking and getting settled in and stuff. I wish it was longer, you know what I mean? I could play, but it's all tidy, nice and neat. That's what I was saying, like if this was like Legend of Zelda or whatever, this would only be like one biome, you know? Because Zelda is just too slow and too mechanical at the moment, and this is very fast and fluid, and I feel like it'd be perfect for Gen Z. Oh, look at the Discord mods. We don't have mods on this channel, but we do have 2 women with wrenches, so special thanks to you, I suppose. Special thanks to Rivalgaz. Yeah, so the game just left an impression on me in terms of just being like, I said this quite a bit when I was playing it. I was like, if this had come out PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, 64 era, you know, GameCube era, like this would have been a full retail game, despite being short. So yeah, I think total W. Sound and everything like this, just the whole package, I think it was sweet. Someone needs to make a YouTube video about all the lore and how it all works and what this game is actually about, because I don't really know what it's about. Shout out to Giant Squid anyway, you guys rule. Clear time. 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours. Probably could have beaten this a lot quicker, obviously, if I was actually playing it, but it was just cool to be chill, you know. It was a great chill game. Great chill game. I think even if I owned it on PC, on Steam, assuming it's on Steam, even just like one and done, like I could like play this again on the plane or on the train or whatever. Can I recommend this game? Wholeheartedly recommend this game. In particular, I recommend this game to like hardcore gamers who are just always gaming and focusing on whatever it is that they're doing, whether it's sim or like RTS or MOBAs or shooters, you know what I mean? If you're a hardcore gamer, this game is not hardcore. I recommend you come and play it. Especially if you're a boomer, you know? Like, might remind you of some reasons why you play outside of just being a hardcore gamer. And I also recommend this game strongly for people who are new to games. Noobs, you know, new people. Guys and girls alike. Old and young. Definitely approachable. And just a joy to finish and do. So yeah, thank you very much. Would I get matter, would I keep this game or try to find something like this? Absolutely. I like the tracks. I'd get the OST on vinyl if it was on vinyl. Would I get the sword? I think the sword is pretty cool. But yeah, this made me want a sped up, more exploratory Legend of Zelda. This is what it made me want. You know, like Wind Waker Part 2. Well, with the speed, Wind Waker's all slow and crap. And it's currently 2:20, so we're about 10-15 minutes out from golfing. Where we're gonna go and be golfing dolphins. So yeah, I might just chill for a bit. Have a look in the catalog, see what's going on. There's this Legacy of Kain game. One friend who plays Scuff plays it. Well, if Scuff plays it, how bad can this game be? Exactly. Should I also play it? Or give it a try? Last of Us 2 Remastered? I haven't even played the first one. Yikes. Oh my god, Ellie looks so concerned. She's like, there's a Korean guy in this game. Don't mind my twisted sense of humor. Persona 5 Tactica of Super Mid. I could play this Fate game. You know, I watched one Fate Stay Night. I think it was like Infinite Blade Works or something like this. I don't really understand the Fate anime franchise though. I'm pretty confused by it. I was thinking about playing this Earth Defense Force game at some point. Ghost of Yotai. I really want to play Ghost of Yotai. I really love Ghost of Tsushima. I wonder how much better Yotai is. Hopefully it still looks good. Oh, okay. Well, if you're pretty much ready for golfing, thing is, like, we just blast through these courses so quick, so I'm just aware of that. Tomorrow, guys, because I beat this game, I'm gonna have to find a new game to play. Maybe Super Monkey Ball. I do love Super Monkey Ball. Okay, guys, time to get ready for flipping golf. Thank you very much to everyone who joined us for Sword of the Sea, or Sea of the Sword, or what have you. I'm kind of sword or sea agnostic, but it was cool to restore balance to the world and save this place. That's pimping. Okay, something's happened here. Everything's kind of everywhere. Hey, Campbell Lamb, how are you, mate? What's going on? That's our favorite teenager. Hopefully having a nice day. Getting ready to play golf myself. Living the good life. Gonna change some settings in the game. Stokes is around here somewhere. I know you must be getting ready for bed. Fix up this air of skis. Pull my hair up. What's going on with this? Why can't I hear this? There we go. Yeah, let me try finding for you. Come here, boy. Where are ya? You're famous. Someone wants to see you before they go to bed. Oh, cool. I just saw a duck in the pond. They're doing the dive. Come here, Stokes. Stokey. Come on. Oi. Come on. Yeah, don't be so lazy, dog. Don't be so lazy. Come over here so I can you up. Oh, what a good boy. I can't see in the camera how close I am. Say hello. Ho ho. Ho ho. Yeah, I know. Ah, you're a good dog. And obviously you're alright too, Cammy. Why is the camera so far? I just like this being out here. They don't have to be so self-conscious about how ugly I is. I better jump in the Discord. See if this fella's around. Straight up just me. Oh, there he is.
What's up, guys?
Hey man, how you going?
I'm going, man. How are you?
That's good, man. That's good. I too am going, I suppose. Just looking out at this pond, and the ducks are doing that thing where like they stick their butts up in the air because they're trying to get something underwater. It's just cool to see. Mother Nature. Yeah, nah, get out of here, Cam. Laters. Golf is the ultimate deterrent. Gets through to everybody. Maybe even myself included. Okay, private match. You mentioned Georgia before.
Yeah, dude. Peaches and ice cream. Yeah, were the peaches warm or cold? Room
I
temperature?
guess in between.
Yeah.
How do you guys have them?
Typically you'll see them, like, so they're like, they'll do canned peaches or candied peaches kind of thing where they're in a syrup.
Yeah,
And
that's how we had ours.
Typically they warm them up. So there's like it's like the juxtaposed position of like the cold ice cream and the warm peaches and syrup or whatever. But no matter how you enjoy them, though, it's such a good dessert, dude. And it's so simple.
Sounds awesome.
What
It was
used
just
to
yum.
be considered kind of like how chicken and dumplings, how I said it was like a poor person's meal.
Yeah,
That used to be considered like a poor person's dessert because we'd make the ice cream.
making the ice
So all you
cream
needed was-
nowadays, that's bougie as shit.
I know. But back then, like all you need is
I didn't even know how you make ice cream.
it was like a hand tumbler, rock salt, ice, and then milk and sugar, and you're good. Or cream, heavy cream if you had it. But yeah, you'd make the ice cream and then you pour the peaches out of a can. You'd warm the peaches up, scoop them together. Because when you hand
That's
make ice
amazing.
cream too, it's like it's a little harder than like just like getting
That way you make that ice cream sounds like it would sell for money. Even though it's meant to be poor, it's like
yeah.
I made it by hand. I feel like people appreciate this stuff nowadays. This is the thing. So the vanilla ice creams, the peaches were so fresh. Even though they were like tinned, it was just like still really rich. And then the vanilla ice cream, like, whilst it was quite a good ice cream, really nice texture, it wasn't like it couldn't keep up with the peaches.
Well, I think that's the way you'd want it, though. You know what I mean? Like, if one's going to be better than the other, it's for sure you want the peaches to be better. than
Peaches
ice
are the
cream.
star of the show.
Ooh,
What
I
are you
like
doing,
the
Ethel? You like
symbol
looking
on
out
this.
there?
The ELGC.
Say again? EOGC?
The little symbol.
Yeah,
Today from
yeah,
the
yeah.
historic East Lake Golf Club in Atlanta,
I looked
Georgia.
at a lot of country
This
club
is
symbols
EA
before
Sports
I
coverage
came up with this
of
one.
PGA Tour Golf. With Frank Nobilo,
Yeah,
I'm
I
Rich
mean, I
Lerner,
like
and
yours
Frank,
too.
of course,
I
we know
think-
East Lake as
Oh,
the
I
home
love all
of
of
the
these
Tour
actual
Championship, but talk
symbols.
to me a little bit about
There's
the
like
course
some
itself. What kind of
country
players
club things
typically
like
do well here?
congressional
I actually
country
think
club
someone
or
that
something. I don't
draws
know,
the
man. In
ball, which
America,
has
your
a
country
sort
clubs
of a
are just
better
like so
chance of
luxe.
playing well around there than someone
Like
that plays
huge
it. We've seen that
buildings.
really of the professionals that have played well there. A lot of the
Yeah.
troubles on the
Websites
right-hand
don't
side,
even
so
make
you're moving away from that.
a hint of
And
like
of
how
course,
you
the
even
two
get in the
nines
place.
themselves are a little different. One nine a little flatter, and the other one sort of uphill
Most of
and
those
down
things
dale.
are
But
invite, dude. Or
anytime you go
like,
where
have to
Bobby
live in the
Jones
neighborhood.
really played most of his golf, you're going to one of golf's oasis.
I'd love to be invited. The Canberra Golf thing here, the Royal Golf Club or whatever. That's the thing, they're actually looking for members and stuff because it's kind of dying around here. Lost the controller. Shivers. But they only got clinics in how to play for women. It's lame. Probably don't even need one, but like, just sounds cool. Might be doing myself a disservice if I confess that I don't know anything about golf.
And he can pick the tee up quickly on that one. That is right down the middle to get the round
I
started.
think golf's in a place, dude, where like, I don't know.
I think there's nothing wrong with knowing nothing about golf. I think there's
No,
probably
well,
everything
I
wrong
mean-
with acting like you know everything about it.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's just one of those things you gotta like get. You just gotta go do it. And like the other thing too is like, honestly, bro, like one-on-one instruction is. You get the most out of it. Like if you did one course that was one-on-one with like a
Second shot coming
like a
up. Let's
pro,
check in for the first
'cause that's
time
what
with
they-
Nota Begay the third.
When people say they're like
142
PGA pro, or
yards
they have their
left to the
PGA
hole.
card or whatever,
Pin
that
sitting
means they
back
just
right.
shoot really low. Most of them like don't ever play in tournaments because they're just not. It's like any other sport. Only the top 1% get to play. A bunch of people are good enough, but only the top 1%. Only the Michael Jordans, you know. And then like there's Michael Jordans inside of that group. But you go and do one lesson with them, and then they'll just give you the basics, and then from there, you like.
Here's the
It's
sand wedge.
pretty,
Not a
pretty
great swing and
straightforward,
headed
and it
way
can get
right.
you a long way.
Well, had a good line
That's
in
what
the
I might
fairway,
have
but
to do.
couldn't do anything with it.
That's
That
how I'd
comes up
probably do it.
woefully short.
And then it's fun, dude. I mean, even just going to the driving range, dude, it's super fun. Like, and it's surprisingly, if you go to public courses and stuff, it's actually like, so it can be an expensive hobby, but there are ways to play it and enjoy it the same way, and it is like compared to like going to see a movie or like, you know, going out for like a nice like dinner and drinks, like it's much cheaper than that.
11 feet
So
away.
it's like, and it takes up a chunk of time. So as far as a pastime goes and a hobby, like it's actually like,
Oh yeah, really well done
it
there.
can
That
be
was
super
definitely
affordable,
more than a
and
knee
even
knocker,
more
but
so
it
than,
is
like, a
in
lot
for
of
bogey.
things. And like, if you're not out there like drinking and like being a dickhead, like it actually can be a really healthy hobby.
W.
You know?
I'd like to just check out all of this stuff. Meet some folk.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man.
And just like see the grounds and everything. I think that would just be special.
Man, that was heading straight at it.
Damn. Walked off for just a second. Missed something exciting. Just gotta get my little Javanese poles. This okay? Can this go on the ground? Totally can. W. Precarious. I feel like a strong gust of wind will just knock this over. How was the market? Did you end up going?
No, we didn't. We went grocery shopping. We got coffee.
Yep.
And then we went to the mall to try to find. I've been like, I have light blue jeans. I have dark blue jeans. I have a couple pairs of Dickies in different colors, but I don't have any black denim.
Gonna have to accelerate.
I'm
through the
surprised
sand
you
here.
don't have
This is
any
enough
black
to
denim.
carry.
So, right. So, like, I've been on the hunt, but the problem with denim these days, dude, is, like, everybody, like, is trying to, like, put... I mean, Levi's has been doing it for a while, but they put all this extra shit in the denim, and so it's, like, thin and stretchy, and, like, it's like, I want my jeans to last me. Like, I want thick, soft denim. You know, or even if it's a little stiff at first, that's fine. You know, I'll break them in, but I want thick, like denim, actual denim. And it's just been a pain in the ass to find them. And then, sure enough, dude, today, like, we went to the mall. We took like Kansas to the mall with us, and we were just walking around and stuff.
Interesting.
And well, it's like an outdoor mall. It's when you're here, it's out of all
Yeah,
the,
that line
like,
may
the
be a little
actual
too
malls,
difficult.
it would
This
be
is
the
on
one
the
that I would
green, but
suggest you
not
go to.
anywhere near
Yeah,
the hole.
cool.
That or the Grove, but this is one like where you'd actually buy things there. Like they have a lot of great stores. But yeah, dude, we were like walking around and I was like usually I'll like go in Levi's, I'll go in the Vans store, and like they just haven't had shit. Like Levi's recently started carrying a line of
This will be a
Japanese
5-foot
denim,
punt here.
which is sick, but they're charging like crazy money. Like even in on scale of like Japanese products, like they're charging. It's
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
like $400 or
Say though,
$500 a
that
pair
will
of
be a
jeans,
drop
and for,
shot.
like,
Ah, that's a
Levi's to
total
do that-
scam, man.
Right.
You know that's
agreed.
such a scam, dude. Japanese denim. Sorry, just to cut in, but like,
No,
I remember this thing where like, post-war Japan, when the Japanese were still lame, those guys were so in love with like American denim and stuff that they were just buying literal rags and thrift shop shit and just importing it en masse, all the American denim and stuff, and it was dirt cheap. It wasn't even special,
Yeah.
and they were just taking American denim and just calling it like Japanese denim or whatever. And now just to hear that it's
Yeah.
like crazy
Well,
expensive
so
blows my mind.
just like the Japanese have done with every other thing, like they did it with they did it with beer too. Like they were like, oh, like the Americans think they can make good beer. It's like, okay, like let's make some like really like crisp, clean. It's just like this is beer, you know, like definition of here it is. And they do. They make great. Like,
It is. They do.
simple-
They did figure out how to make decent beer.
And so I think that there are a lot of things they do that with. They do it with food. They if they put their mind to like whatever, like somebody will take it. There'll be a small group of people and they turn it into a craft. They've done that with denim now. Like Japanese denim is
And
it
that
happened,
one too close to the edge, and it's going to wind up falling into the bunker.
later 2000s. The last white cone denim plant in the States closed. It was in North Carolina. It closed, and the Japanese took that as a real moment to like.
How come so much
God,
of
this
this
is-
like classic American industry just closes though? This is something that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's the nature of consumerism, and in the United States because we want things cheaper. And so companies want to make more profit, really. And so they'll move to other places and make things
Yeah, it makes
at
sense.
lesser quality for like, and paying less money.
So are you saying there's like no denim in it? Sorry, no.
I do not believe there are any more denim, like, for sure white cone denim, which is a certain kind of denim, but I don't know if there are any more actual legitimate denim factories in the United States. Yeah. I'd have to
The
look
tee
it up.
shot collected here now, a short one for his second.
So I think there are a lot of them in Mexico now and like other countries, but the Japanese capitalized on that, and dude, they make some really, 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 like, their indigos are like beautifully deep.
Maybe a little too steep with the angle of
they
entry
just
there.
are
That
really
ball
good at
didn't
it,
stay
but
airborne for too long, and
For
it is going to
Levi's
wind up in the
to sell
rough.
Japanese denim at that premium when it's just Levi's is crazy, bro. Like, because there are high-end Japanese companies that
That's
sell
just
denim that
okay,
are, like, would be
I'd
the
say, but
equivalent of,
he's
like,
left
Louis
himself at
Vuitton
least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too
in the
kind
denim
here.
world.
There was this
that-
denim-
that are charging the same price.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, dude. There's this denim thing back in my hometown, and like, you know how remote that place is. It was all like, it was an American woman, and I couldn't even tell you if it was American
gonna
denim or
scoot a
not.
foot or
But it
two
was like
by.
a no brand, just high quality denim kind of store, and it was like, yeah, I want $500 a piece for this. And in my town of all places,
-1.
and it's like nobody has that kind of money there. And I was just like
was
surprised,
she
but it
just
made me think
selling
that
it to like the Marines and stuff? Is that
maybe, like
You
there
know
ain't
what I
nothing to buy
mean?
there, so you're gonna get a whole paycheck that week, and there's nothing to buy other than like food and alcohol.
God,
But
it
the-
makes me want to fucking move there and open up a tattoo studio.
Well, you do really well. I think there's only like 2 or 3, and like all of the sort of like old school things that you need to take care of or whatever is very straightforward because it's only a small place. Might need to smoke some weed though, at least just once. How do they say? They got a word.
that's not
They got
going
a
as
word up
intended.
in Darwin. It's called partaking. They're like, do you partake?
Those
Are you a
trees are like
partaker?
brick walls today. Hit that,
And
and
you're
we'll
just
straight
like,
down
I
into
have
the
very
rough.
little soul left,
So
so
from the
yes.
rough, his second here
That
at the
reminds
fourth.
me of college, bro. That's
Hey,
we would say
Zap.
the same thing in college.
But basically, all they're trying to do is show you a good time. You know what I mean? And it's like, it would
For
be rude
sure.
of me to refuse your hospitality at risk of my life. Shivers.
So I'm really good at drinking.
Ooh, that's what
And
a
so
wayward previous shot will
even though
cost
I
you.
would, like,
Failed to
I need,
reach
like,
the
2
green
days of
from the
recovery
rough.
after, like, a
Now
good
it's time
drink.
to scramble. Not gonna be easy.
I've always known that, like, if I moved or like had to like prove myself in a country like Australia or like London or Ireland, that I would be able to do so. And like they would be surprised because they'd be like, I didn't know Americans could drink like this. I was like, yeah, well, been practicing, you know, like got a lot of years of practice. But I would definitely need recovery after that. I would have to like, it would be tough.
Well, you'd eat. They don't just. It's a full-fledged thing. That's all. There's food. There's drinks. There's this. There's that. They're just trying to show you a good time.
For sure. Off topic, and then I'll get finished.
Hey, Zap, we're talking about denim and hospitality.
That tattoo studio in Melbourne.
Oh, yep.
they came back up on my Instagram.
It's tough to
feed,
take
like,
an extra club out
and
of that
instead
lie,
it
Rich,
being a
because
news
it's
story, it
always
was
in the
like
back of
the
your
mayor
mind. If you hit it
page.
properly, it's going to email the green.
Gave that one everything he
They were
had
like,
and
please help
really
us identify
gouged
this
it, and still,
individual. Like,
it
they
was
keep-
short.
You know, like this and that. And I was looking at the comments, and people were like, "Oh my God, somebody could have gotten injured," like all this stuff. And so I was like, maybe I'm being an
Yeah,
asshole.
that's a good putt
Maybe
right
I'm
there.
being
You
a dick.
hate to be sweating those
It's
for
like,
bogey,
let me
but
look at
it
the
will
tattoo
indeed be
studio.
just
Like,
the
let me
one-drop
do another
shot.
deep dive. I did a deep dive. That studio had been there for 2 years. The other studio's been there for like over 10. The one that's like attacking them. And they're just fucking like, I don't know. I don't like this word, but it's totally fits. Snowflakes. And like, you know how you're like, I bet they're foreign?
Yeah.
Like, I bet they're not even Australian. They're all Korean.
Yeah, well, there you
100%,
go.
like
Because the
all
thing
Korean.
is that, like, you just can't just come in and do a superior job of the same thing that we're all doing. And it's not even that. It's just like they're not even doing the tattoo or the art. You know what I mean? They're fucking painting Kirby on people and shit.
Right.
And then
Right.
rednecks or just,
Yeah.
you know, just folk are just
Right.
like, I'm so confused by this. And then you're taking all my money and stuff. People don't want to be coming in here anymore.
I commented and they haven't
This one's starting
commented
a
back.
little bit
I was
right.
like, how close are you guys to that other tattoo shop?
If anything,
After
though,
that
what it
bogey
could
at the
just
last
be,
and finding
what
the
it could
rough
just
here, it's
be,
gonna be,
is
time
because,
to, like, a little
like,
tap on the cranium and get things
like
in the right
harassment and
place.
stuff. It's also just like a lot of big waste of time. Because we got no guns and we don't end people's lives in this country, so petty stuff and things like this doesn't really send a message or whatever. I'm wondering if they've just pissed somebody else off
From off the
completely.
fairway, this is second at number 5.
Like somebody went in there and was like, yeah, I want this thing, you know, and then they just kind of bungled the tattoo. Like,
I mean, I think, so if it's anything like tattooing in the States used to be, which it kind of seems like Australia is like 10 years behind us, in a good way, by the way. Like, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. It's in the States, if you
And a
moved
good iron
in
shot, just not quite as
without
close as
talking
what
to
we'd
a
all want to
shop,
finish,
you
but
know,
still.
like, and you moved in down
Birdie
the
putt
street,
coming up, and we go
and
to
then,
Iona
like,
Steven.
you're getting a
Yeah, it's
ton
the
of
break that
business
you've really got
now,
to
and, like, all
consider
this
here.
stuff,
It will
like,
come from
they
right to
would-
left. You've got to
old
start
school
it
tattoo
online.
shops, like,
You've
in
got a
the
good chance
90s.
of getting it close.
Like, my boss has told me countless stories of,
Yeah,
like,
tough to know just how far out to the right
they
to
would
play
burn
that
your
one.
shop down,
I mean, that was
bro.
not far enough.
And they would come in, like, while you're doing business, they take your machines and they break your hands. Like, it was like no joke shit. And so the fact that it's just like glue and locks and like a wine bottle being thrown down the stairs and like just shit like that, like, they're very lucky that it's all like really small shit. But my assumption is they moved in too close to this tattoo shop. I would bet that those two shops are super close together.
maybe,
Like-
but you know what else it could be too? Everyone around them. Everyone around them who doesn't want a tattoo shop there. It could just be other businesses just being like, we don't want these people coming in here. Just try, like, get a different place. Different shop
The
owner.
guy that's
nearly
doing
a birdie
it
putt. Far
is
as all he'll
from
have to show
another
for it.
tattoo shop down the street. Like, they have him, everything that has happened, they have him on video doing it, basically.
Oh, that's
Which
so
is
funny because he
also
just doesn't even straight up give a
funny.
shit.
No, because, like, he's a fucking pirate, dude. You know what I mean? Like, he's an old school tat guy, even though he's young. I think he might even, I mean, he looks about the same age as me. But I looked at his page, and, like, every single one of the people that I respect in tattooing follows him. So he clearly has a name for himself in Melbourne for doing traditional tattoos. 'Cause,
Crazy.
Like,
Why don't you
the
just
guy
connect
who
with
got-
him?
I want to.
You should
'Cause
connect
I
with
think
him.
what he's doing is sick, dude. Like,
Well,
I mean, it's-
obviously
it's
the
fucked
petty
up.
crime is
but-
pretty weak, but
It's also like as like old school tattooing. I'm like,
How come he just doesn't set up in their shop and then tattoo pretty Korean women, you know, above their pouches and stuff? You should just try to make friends with them and just get that Korean mafia on his side. But I'm sure there's a lot to the story and all this kind of stuff. You should just send him a request.
It's funny because
I think you do well in Melbourne.
Tattooing only just became legal in Korea, like a couple days ago. It's like fully legal now in South Korea.
Nuts.
Yeah. So maybe they'll bounce on back. Korean tattooers are really good, dude.
Yeah, no, they're all amazing because it's just art and it's different canvas or whatever.
After the tee shot puts himself in a really good position.
They really specialize in that kind of stuff, and they do art school since they were like 6.
Yeah, I follow a bunch of Korean artists that I'd love to get tattooed by, that I think are doing like really cool things. They're really good at color saturation. It's cool. Anyways, okay, so the denim thing. So we were walking around, bro, trying to find denim, you know, and never would have believed. I finally got to the point where I was like, I don't care where the denim's from, as long as it's good denim. I don't care what the tag is on the back. If the fit is good and the actual quality of denim, because I used to work for Levi's, like I know what good denim is, I know what good denim's not.
With all the elements of his
so
game
close.
have been in sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about
Dude,
getting it inside
found a
that
pair of
3-foot
black denim.
circle around the hole. That was a
Fucking-
really nice shot.
Nice.
And I never would have expected. If you told high school me this, I'd be like, that's crazy. They're still around and they're still doing things. They're Abercrombie and Fitch.
Oh, nice.
Like, crazy, dude.
Crazy,
Their
and
stuff's
I
good
imagine
again.
affordable.
So, dude, so we got, it was
Disappointment there.
20% off,
I'll
and I
brush
got
it in,
$10 off
and
for
that'll
joining.
be just
For
a
a
par.
pair of jeans, it was $56.
That's fair.
Which is crazy good, dude. For like a good pair of heavyweight denim, I was like, and I mean, it's a brand name, you know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah, comfy.
yeah.
Obviously, high school, you would probably not buy it, but like loafers, you.
Dude, these jeans are sick, bro. They're thick, they're kind of faded black. They're awesome.
What's the
They're
cut? I'm gonna have to
awesome
go
wear
dig
with
up my
this
black
winter.
haired denim somewhere.
And they're gonna last. They as long as the stitching
You got black
is
denim,
good,
Zap?
Well, look out, that is way
they're
bright.
gonna last.
Quite obviously off the tree and into the rough.
Ten likes, thank you, YouTubes.
Here at 7, this is second from off the fairway.
That's what I need.
Need some golfing tunes.
Spotify.
What's gonna be the golfing playlist, Zap? Snoop
Alright.
Dogg, because he played at the grand final in Australia.
I'm gonna listen to this song or this band. They're called Drala. And they're like pretty small and pretty new. So gonna see. I listened to one song earlier and I was like, yeah, that's not bad. It's not
Well,
bad.
I know I'm paid to talk,
Well, my
but there's
shot
not
was
really
bad,
much
that's
to
for
say
sure.
about that. Best to just move on to the next shot.
That pasta was good too, dude. That lemon ricotta sauce was actually like, I'm not a huge white sauce guy. I kind of always think that it's like a little flavorless. But It was actually really good, full of flavor.
W. Rivalgaz.
What
There
a
we
save
go.
there. This hole was trouble.
Still plus
all the
4
way
tragedy.
through, but that one in the hole from off the green to
Oh, yeah, you're in your
somehow
city pop phase, aren't you,
salvage your
Zap?
par. Amazing.
City pop is cool. Any particular city pop though? I like Japanese, but I was listening to some Indonesian city pop the other night. It was okay. Just okay. Like modern city pop just doesn't have the same vibe. I've got these old speakers from Japan, Akai's, made in the 80s. They have square woofers. I listened to some city pop on those, and it was amazing. Because it was the
Oh,
exact
look out,
gear that
that's
they
too
were
far
like,
left.
would have been listening to
Water
back in the
running
day,
length of
and
this
so that
eighth
was the
hole, and
sound.
that one gonna wind up wet.
Terrible shot though, rip.
Okay, so the drop taken, and that will set up what's going to be his third now to this par 4.
Maximum power, man. Everything is going wrong and continues to like flick off to the right. I'm so confused by this. Even then, shivers. Decent.
Thank you. There you go.
Yay! Also rip.
Far Cry 4 installed today?
Yep. Did not do the settings though.
It's gonna be loud as shit.
We'll hit the stroke limit on
You
that
have
one.
been warned, YouTube.
What?
Oof. Zap says Mario medley in ragtime style. The guy is an ace pianist. Yeah, cool. Hey, do you see there's like they're old on YouTube, but like they're just like a little jazz band or a little band and they just do Mario covers or all these different video game covers. Might even be just the one guy on all the different instruments. Not too sure. Anyway, W YouTube channel. Unlike my own. But yeah, very cool. Decent. I guess I hit stroke limit before. Look out, folks.
Yeah, he was wanting that one to bite, but that was destined to be long all the way. Now a second to this par 3.
Shivers. I'm gonna be in trouble with this one. Any news, guys? Zap, any thoughts on Kai hitting his 1,000? 1 million, sorry. Subscribers? Nice work. Nice work, Kai.
Sizable
And
profit,
all
16
involved,
feet.
obviously, it wasn't just this dude. Damn.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Wish you had those subs. I wish you had a million of something too.
So, attempting here, it's a bogey at the 9th. And the scorecard's looking pretty good after 9 holes. That's a 29 6 under par.
I'm thinking the grain of this grass, the way that it looks on my screen, there's 2 different colors. One on the right side, one on the left side, and I think the lighter green.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the
Because
result
it doesn't have
is
the
going to
same
be a
track
tee shot
pattern
that
in
is
it.
set up
I
just
think
fine.
that's with the grain, so I think you hit it on the left side of the course. You actually get more roll.
Interesting.
Or like wherever that is. It was flip-flop on the last hole, but yeah. I'm interested if that's the case.
I wonder if that's all coded in. Obviously, that's like a real life
So
effect.
from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch.
Savage.
With all the elements of his game have been in sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
GG's.
Indeed.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is
Lost
all he'll
8,
have to
dear
show
God.
for it.
Thanks for 10 likes. If I haven't said so already, guys, thank you.
Dang it.
If only had they moved that little cut to the left a bit more. Let me see.
All right,
Okay.
you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Iona's down there. She's had a good look.
Just gotta let
This for
Iona
birdie.
yap.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think you'll fancy his chances at this one.
40 feet. You've hit it in from further.
Game. Straight in.
Boy, nothing seems to phase this
Good
guy.
work,
He's
Rival
been
Golfer.
rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par.
No fanfare on that one.
No, that's going straight for that bunker. Why, dude? It was not even near it.
Damn. Damn, son.
I'm going to change my accuracy. I'm going to add points to accuracy on drive.
Is that a thing?
I think so.
One sec, guys. I just remembered something. I've got to do this whilst I remember. Okay, time to power drive. Yikes, man. Everything just going to the right.
Ooh, that started well right.
Ah!
Oh dear, that ball is going to be
never
beyond
gone
the right
outside the fence
stakes, and
before.
that will be considered out of bounds. Okay, this one going to stay in the field of play, and even better than that, it's in the fairway.
Thank you. Far Cry 4. Should be good, guys. Should be good. If not great.
No telling.
Well, it's like even older, right? So, I wonder how much the game really improved or changed or whatever.
Well, it looks like the antagonist is, he kind of looks like the guy you explained who came over with those two dudes to look at your apartment.
Oh. Happy.
Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green.
What? They just went straight over the hole.
Robbed.
This one measures out to 24 feet.
Game.
No, that at least was a good putt that could have very well gone in, but he misses by less than a foot.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I think the U.S. lost today.
It had been a clean
Oh,
run to
in the
this
Ryder
point,
Cup.
but that's a splash of
Yeah.
cold water as he finishes off a double
Just a
bogey.
guess, but that would be my guess.
Is that what's happening with the Ryder Cup? Do you know? It's okay if you don't know. I don't know. But if you know, that's good. But if you don't,
Here we go. Let's see if this side roll. No, I think this side rolls less. I think the right side of the green's where you're trying to hit.
Imagine getting trolled.
Actually.
I would not fall victim.
This one's starting a hair right.
Can't even get it on there. Wrong green completely.
Yeah, it might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
$14 feet up. This kind of looks right. Let's see.
Do the thing. Well, great work on the denims. And did Lombax get anything today?
She got to spend the day with me.
Poor thing.
Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th. Getting set to play his
coffee
second
this
shot.
morning.
Yeah, that's cool.
She also got to go to the mall. Like honestly, I know
With
I ended up
Kansas.
getting denim, but I didn't.
How'd the dog
that
go?
wasn't, Like, he was good. He was good. Yeah. He's a tiny little thing, dude. You get him like walking around and stuff, and like it's totally chill.
Looking to splash this softly onto the
So
green.
what do we say for Outback Steakhouse? Zap, is it out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse? Out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse.
Oh, the hands came
Do they have
through
like a prime
beautifully.
rib
That
or
good
like a
thump of the
signature
sand,
steak, you know, that
and
you
a
can
good
say?
chance to say par.
Where if it goes in, that's a prime rib. No, golf, bro, golf. It's meant to be some international competition or something like this. Competitione.
Hey Siri, who won the Ryder Cup?
2025 Ryder Cup.
Disappointing
European
there.
team won.
That'll brush it in,
Damn.
and that'll be just a par.
That's right.
Oh well, GG's European people.
Shivers, as they say. Oh wait, this might be okay. Yeah, for sure it is.
Okay, my turn to do something of similar merit. Maximum power? Game makes no sense. It's perfectly straight and it was
Oh, that
aimed
hit that
right in the
tree
middle.
hard and bounced straight into the rough.
You have dessert last night, Zap?
Almost went to Little Tokyo today because they're doing like all of Little Tokyo is doing a pop-up for Silent Hill F.
Ooh. F for respects.
Just didn't look like it was gonna be that cool.
I mean, I'd play it.
Well, no, not the game. The game, I'm all here for that. But the pop-up didn't look like it was gonna be that cool.
Yeah, it's
Not a big
amazing what
issue,
they
though.
can
It
do
is in
because,
the
like,
rough.
if you're a
Should have
Game
go at
Akuma
this one.
person,
Second shot now, 14th
you
hole.
just get like one cosplayer person. Like, they'll just come for miles. There we go.
Nah, just caught it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape
The
with
thing
a
is,
par.
it's also called a blast, right? So you can just say, like, Outback Blast. Outback Blast. Or Outback Steakhouse. Shit. Feel like
Well,
Mountain Dew curse that
Gonna
one.
get a chance to try that again.
Do
Ooh. The potential.
And a
Crazy.
awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Okay, out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse. Prime rip. Damn.
All right, good job to blast that out, but it is by no means home.
Sith.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
It had been a clean card to this point, but that's a splash of cold water as he finishes off a double bogey.
Here we go. Shit, man. What if I do a power drive? Can I get it right where I want it? Ooh, I can. Okay. Alright. Get it real high. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Majestic. Majestic. I just can't believe that didn't go in. That seems like he got robbed. Time for my turn to do the same thing.
And that's certainly
I'm just
not
glad
what
to
you
be
have
on the
in mind
island.
standing on the tee box. That never had a chance of hitting the green. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Shivers.
Getting a par would be good though.
Well, nothing seems to phase
Jeez,
this
plus
guy.
12,
He's
rip,
been
rip.
rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par.
I just can't believe that didn't go in. I feel, that's tough, dude.
Yeah, because it was like all in the spot and everything. It just did not. Some things just can't be explained, YouTubes.
Perfect.
With a nice little correction there. Shivers.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
How do we play this?
How do you?
This one, I'm doing this one for Zap.
This one's for you, Zap.
Ball appears to be sitting
Let
up
me do
here
one
in
for
the
Zach.
rough at the 16th hole. Decent lie, but you just won't be able to get it to spin. See what he can do now with this, his second shot.
Nice. And you're putting.
It's a solid shot and a green in
Welcome,
regulation, but a little away from the band.
Chance now for another birdie.
And it's an inviting one, ever so slightly up the hill with just a hint of movement from left to right.
It's so funny because they
Just gonna
usually
sneak on the
introduce
ball.
Iona, so I was like, yeah, I can just putt straight away. And she started yapping after I hit the shot.
Oh, really?
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par.
All right, so how do we do this? You telling me I can just do this with no repercussions?
No repercussions.
It's gonna hit that tree for sure.
Free to be whatever you want to be.
Right there.
Just can't
Okay,
get a
we're
tattoo
gonna-
if you're
we're
under
gonna try
18.
it. We're gonna try it. Okay, game. I mean, wild behavior.
Decent. Reckons this is going to go straight there. Alright, let's do it. Take me home.
No laying
Straight
up
on
with
in.
that swing. This is all or
Chivas.
nothing.
Yeah, it might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
I can make this work.
I believe in you, bro.
I believe in
I don't know. I believe in myself right now. Who are we doing now? Outback?
Outback Steakhouse. Because they've got a real social media team.
Well, we're gonna call it's no longer a Baja Blast. This is a bloomin' onion. A bloomin' blast. Straight out in and straight on in. Dang it.
Damn. I mean, it came out a little cold.
I just haven't figured it out yet. I'll figure out the little quip and
He
it's
has a
gonna be
12-footer
instant.
here.
Game makes no
Not
sense.
quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Okay, one sec, guys. Just got to authorize payment. Filling in my details. Paying these bills. Otherwise, they'll never get paid. Almost done. Like the fastest I've ever done this. Maybe. Maybe I've done it faster. edging this putt.
That's really a birdie putt. Par is all he'll have to show for it.
It's even harder not to eat said hash browns. That's a commercial that just played because I'm not rich and don't have premium.
Scuff does. He was meant to put you on that family plan. So I joked about it.
Yeah, dude. Put me on the family plan, son. Get me on that family plan, son.
Yes, sir. Isa. Trees and crap. Oh no!
How are you about to make it in a pond on the other side of the course?
Thank God.
So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
Done and dusted.
Here we go.
Thank you very much, everybody. Ooh. Everyone's having yummy food in the Discord, guys.
Yeah, God, this is not a rip, okay? I don't want
No,
this to
by all
come
means.
off as a rip. I just can't
The
understand.
beauty of
what
this
the
par
fuck
5,
Cressy
so many
says,
different
like,
ways
half
to
the
play it.
time,
You be a
dude.
little wayward,
Yeah, I try so
even
hard.
with the tee shot or
I
the
read
second shot,
message
but
he
really,
sent
it's
to
going to be
me,
about the third shot
and
today.
I was like,
How close can
what is
you
he
hit it?
trying to say here? What is he? And I was like, I'll just reply with it's cherry soda. Like, I don't know. Because he said, what is it? And then he said something else. And I was like, what is he?
Nothing wrong with that. Inside
He
of 5
speaks
feet.
like,
Nicely done.
So people joke about people being from North Queensland. Do you know what I mean? I guess it's just kind of how like people
Another
joke
birdie.
about people from the Bayou or something like this
Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18.
being a certain type of way, and he
that will
basically
complete a
is that
round
type of way.
Of 81.
The thing is that I don't know
Frank,
why
always
he's so
great to call the action
incomprehensible
here
in
at East
text,
Lake with all
and
the
I feel
history
like
with
a
so
lot of
many good
people
holes,
just
and we
don't
saw
like him
plenty
because
of
of that.
outstanding shots today.
But
And I
like,
hope everybody got
to
to enjoy
me,
the golf course that Bobby Jones certainly
if
loved.
like you
and
grew
really
up in
got
like the
him into
middle of the
game. So,
desert or whatever, and you some nerd, he kind of talks like it all checks out to me. I fill
For
in a lot of
sure.
the blanks.
Like, the crazy thing is, I've watched him stream, and I'm like, he doesn't talk like that. Like, he
Nah,
doesn't-
yeah,
you know what I
just
mean?
types like he's only got what's it called? The parts of your brain, like one lobe,
Yeah. Yeah.
one
yeah.
hemisphere.
Let's see what he said. I can't remember.
Anyway, shout out to you, Kratzy. He's going to PAX, which is pretty cool. That would be a dream come true. I could technically go to PAX too, guys, but I'm closer than ever being down here in Canberra. Only like a day's drive or get on the train, but I'm good chilling. Yeah. So did he
said,
though,
"What sheer
or
wine sounds like cheap?"
that's so funny.
Fuck.
He means no harm, guys. He's pretty much harmless. He's a good Christian. Good Christian. My view count has plummeted. Okay, guys, we're getting ready for Far Cry 5, okay? I might even sit at the computer and play, do some
Turn your
keyboard and
TVs
mousing.
down. Turn your phones down. while
Oh
he
yeah,
opens
yeah.
this
If you're
game.
watching on your phones or you got headphones, and if you got a hand phone or a headphone, whatever.
Yeah,
It
I'm
says
not
he's
gonna be able to
already in
hear
the
you.
game. I haven't even had a chance to get on over there yet. Ah, I'm getting old, guys. Not really. I'm just very relaxed, getting comfortable, living the good life. Yeah, I got to get a hammer so I can fix that one plank that's sticking up. And we got to find the flag store in California. Unless there's like a nice one. You know, like go past some pawn shop or something. They got some nice canvas bear flag for a reasonable price.
I don't know why this game opens funny.
Maybe because it's ancient.
NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played.
Ancient ass game.
I can't hear a word you're saying if you're talking, dude. I have it turned so far down and it's still like insane.
Hey guys, Far Cry 4 time.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn it back up. Okay, here we go. Settings.
I opened the game, didn't I?
Video.
It says green. It might just be doing something.
General? There it
Wow.
is. Okay, there we go.
Might even be able to change mics.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. I turned it down to like what looks like 10%.
That low? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still got a decent amount of volume. Play 5v5 multiplayer battles online.
Okay,
That's
Far Cry
crazy.
5 didn't even open the task manager.
You mean 4?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
My bad, YouTube. Just confusing myself with myself. Yeah, see, it says error with the game. Game already running, but how? What do you mean you're already running? Not even open.
News feed showing me news from 2015.
Okay, I'm gonna hit stop. Close the game since it did not actually open. Hit play. Hit yes, unless I hit no. But why would I have hit no?
I wonder if this is one of those things. I'm gonna wait for your game to open, I guess. But when I go into friends, oh,
Hit play.
okay.
Why won't this game actually open? Play. Yes. Launching the Ubisoft thing. That's what it said really quick, but Ubisoft isn't opening. God. Toxic Ubisoft. Probably start working now.
My games. Well, I've got Far Cry 4. One friend is playing this game. Play. Yes.
It's running the opening credits at 1,000 FPS. It's a good sign.
Oh, W. Why does this game not boot? Nothing shows up. FA. This doesn't do anything. What the fudge? Manage. Browse local files. How do you Ubisoft Connect installer? Oh, well, I don't even need to install it. It's already here. In Far Cry 4. Open the application this way. Yes. Far Cry 4 running. It shows up for a split second and then it closes. Run as administrator. Scuffed ass game.
Uh-oh.
How do you play yours? Just
I just double clicked the like thing on the desktop.
oh, you double click the thing on the desktop. Let me try that. It says game is already running. Nothing is in my task manager. How's this game so sus? Why won't it play? You have Windows 11?
No. Windows 10.
Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, Far Cry 4 does not open. Let me Google it, guys. Okay. Okay.
Did this program launch correctly? No. Imagine having to troubleshoot this game. Why even sell this piece of shit if it doesn't even boot? Where's Steam?
It says that Steam version has a known problem with the map edit program that causes the game to fail to load.
Your version seems just fine. Okay. Not this one. It says try installing the runtime files. Yikes. Why does this just not install properly on its own? Okay. Go look here. Shivers, man. Well, Ubisoft, you guys can just get bent. Why isn't it even easy to fix? What I want to do is just play the game. Play. Yes. Yes. Then it says no. Okay. Give me a bit, guys. I might figure it out somehow. Okay, then I need to get over here. What am I looking for? S121.
Okay, where is...
Almost there, guys. Just got to try this thing. So software. Gotta look for Ubisoft. This one or what? Launch it. Nothing? Okay. Well, I'm glad his game works at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just watched a video. I posted it in video games on Discord, but it's like, it just seems weird because it has to do with like a file not installing correctly.
Have a looky loo. Steam. Why doesn't this dickhead just have it in the description?
Hello. For all of deleted this file. So go to properties, and if I were to run a here to Far Cry, software, DirectX, and now that that file is gone, what I ended up doing is running the DirectX setup.
Okay. Well, they did say something like this before. Somebody else says something similar. says components are ready for use. Cool. Fingers crossed.
Straight into Hades 2.
Imagine. Okay, well, that didn't do nothing either. So I've got to get rid of that DX9 DLL thing.
Leading you here to see programs file from Steam said you may not even know you have that error, so I'm not all kinds of bad. Let's see if I can find DirectX and replace.
C++ 2010. Maybe I don't even have this.
Critic's Notebook, published in the New Yorker with a headline.
Yeah, well, I guess he's going to read this article in the meantime.
Did you hear that? It was so loud, bro. I pressed play and I was like, Jesus, there's no way to turn it down.
Gnarly. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be that because all of the files are just reinstalled. Okay. Right now. Where's UV? Open Steam. Run as admin. That opened a little too fast. Steam. Yeah, it was like it didn't even close. Sus.
Ooh, Ubisoft Connect is opening. Link your Steam account. Continue.
I had to do that the first time. Go through that menu you're going through. It says
Chillin'?
you're playing it
Chillin'?
for the first time.
Says Far Cry 4 for the first time.
Yeah, I just got a notification that said Rivalgaz is playing Far Cry 4. Oh yeah, it's about to fucking blow your eardrums.
Get ready, YouTube.
Might have a bowel excursion. That's a clever way of saying you're taking a dump. Is this the game? Got a feeling it's working. It's just thinking. Doing this classic thing here where it just likes to do a big square. Does it show up as a process in Task Manager? It does. Doesn't really seem to be doing anything though. Does yours just open straight away?
It happens pretty quickly, yeah.
Okay, I guess mine is scuffed. Stop. Where do you go, Ubisoft? Open up. Play. Synchronizing my game with the cloud.
Yeah, it says you're playing again. So it's trying.
It's trying to do something. Hopefully it's trying to do something other than piss me off. Seems to get stuck on this bit. It says clear cache on Facebook, but how does one clear cache? Is this a Steam thing?
I don't know. I don't know if Steam has cache or not.
Yeah, I've never really heard of it doing that. Manage. Properties. Verify. Updates. How is this game like 15 years old and so scuffed? Validate, let's go. I knew I should have played this game when it was like actually on Game Pass and stuff.
Yeah,
I kept
it
putting it
worked
off.
right away.
Let's see. Once this is done, maybe it'll work. I really don't want to restart my computer or anything. I'll just play something else. So close. Play. What's my new issue? Far Cry 4. Clear Steam. Steam client. Settings. Clear this cache. Waiting for Far Cry 4 to shut down. Shit didn't even open.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking article is just, it's too verbose. Just say you fucking hate new movies. Like, it's so easy.
Yeah, there's a lot of yapping in that article, is there not?
It's like trying to take a problem that's like way simpler, like super simple, and like trying to make it, they're like on a collegiate level or like an intellectual level, trying to like overly explain it when it's like not this, it's not this difficult to explain. It's not. Like what we're seeing in film, this new literalism that like she's trying to coin, all it is that film companies, they, with the birth of algorithms and being able to take analytics and en masse be able to like calculate them, they are creating movies based on formulas, and so they all seem to be like repetitive and like very in your face because people who watch movies are dumb, you know, like people aren't trying to like make long narratives and things that make you think, and like it's got to be like in your face, like here's the story. And we've been doing this for a long time in America. Like American film has like really had this, like even since like the 40s and 50s, had a thing where we want stories to have like closure and to have like a happy ending, like a nice bow on it. And so it's not new, it's just like it's become way more simple in the way that it's being presented to us. And I get it. Like I get like why someone wouldn't like that as like somebody who likes art films, you know? Like when you're saying your recent favorites are like La Chimera, which if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I saw La Chimera. It was very okay. Like Challengers, did I see Challengers? I don't think I saw Challengers. But I definitely saw Furiosa. And like all of these movies that she's talking about that like she's like, oh, I liked these, compared to the ones that like, you know, got massive praise. Like I understand like the difference in the movies that she likes and what's getting like all the notice by the Academy and stuff. And the biggest difference is like the movies that she likes are like nuanced, and they're pieces of like filmic artwork. Like it's the same thing with, it's just this whole thing. You're like, okay, like I get it. Like you like art films. Like you're a film student, you know, you went to school for like film and you like to write critical things about film, and I used to be the same way, but at some point in time you have to like, there's a gap that needs to be bridged where you meet in the middle of that bridge, you meet like popular film and art film, and you like try to find common ground between those two things, and like you reconcile, because you're like, fuck man, like go back and watch Indiana Jones and tell me like you're just not like, you just don't have a good time like watching that movie. And like they're simple movies, you know, but they're funny. Like it's because it's scratching the itch of like, you know, you get to be disillusioned and have a good time. You get to be a kid, you know, you're like, oh, these are cartoons, but it's like adult stuff. Like, so it's, I mean, there's room for that, you know, like she talks about the substance in this, and I get it, but not every film has to be deep to be good. You know, I mean, I think that that's like totally fine. Like things can be entertaining without being like the deepest things on the face of the planet. Really what this just shows me is like whoever this person is doing stuff for the New Yorker is just trying to, it almost feels like they're being a caricature of a critic. You know, like they talk about new literalism, and when I read this and then they give this definition of what it is, I'm like, you're like the new literalism of what a film critic is. Like you're just the most film criticky critic that I've ever read. It's so,
it's
on
pretty
the nose.
ironic,
right? You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just whatever, man. Like I don't think they make terrible points. It's just like, why did you have to?
That's what I was saying. I was like, I can't even read this, and I'm surprised they even published it.
It's just, it's like way, it feels like the first page of a dissertation. You know what I mean? Like your intro into a dissertation. Like you're like, this is not. People are reading a magazine, bro. Even if it's the New Yorker, which is like an educated magazine, it's like, it's not this. This is crazy. I could cut out half this article and say the exact same thing just as eloquently.
Yeah, so
There's
you
just no
reckon,
need.
so this new literalism then is basically like formulaic filmmaking rather than like artistic filmmaking.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
So
What
it's
she's
really
saying,
interesting because it's like new literalism doesn't even seem like the correct concept for it because it's like doesn't seem literal and it doesn't even seem new. It's almost like the not the opposite, but movies are being made based on formulas and algorithms and like so they know what people want to watch and then so they're just gonna make Sharknado or whatever they know that people want to watch. And this is
yeah.
like just
So,
different to
mm,
actual or like normal movies or normal cinema or something.
so I think like the whole literalism thing, and like, so what I'm saying about the
Is the
algorithms and
literalism
stuff.
thing? Oh yeah, continue to speak.
So what I'm saying about the algorithms, right? That's the vehicle of which all this is. That's just kind of like me positing like what the vehicle is to like why this is happening. But the new literalism thing is like she's basically saying people are making genre movies, but then not only are they making genre movies, but like they're actually making like anytime somebody makes a movie now, it seems like that movie is so on the nose that it's a parody of itself because it's just so literal. Like and this is the beginning of it's fine. The first 3 paragraphs are like totally cool because that's why she's saying like with Gladiator 2 when like the dude stabs the guy and like it doesn't matter, he's like wood or steel, a point's still a point. It's like for sure when that's being said in a movie, like in that moment, like I can see myself being like, yeah, we get it. You know what I mean? Like it's a sword, you just stabbed a guy. Like it's an action movie, we get it. You know, like, and there are a lot of those
Well, is this literal literalism, which would just be poor writing or just make a
Right.
teenager laugh? Was this like audience informed? You know what I'm trying to say? Whether the actual line was like, actually like, I bet you would have preferred my flesh sword, and they were like, no, 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 no. You know, he's not gay. It's more like Zoomers don't actually know that they're in a competition, so say it like this.
So I think some of it probably is, but I think most of it is it's individuals who are either writing to executives or executives just making a final call. And what they're doing, and that's why you're seeing the reason that she's saying like, why are all these big movies like this? And like this is the thing. This is what she should really be like talking about in this article is like where's the pulse in movies that like it just seems like if all of this is the same, that means that like the same 6 people sitting at the top of like whatever studios are actually just making all the decisions as to like what passes, and they're doing that based off of like what they think what information they're given as to like what their audience want to see and how they want to see it, right? And so like really I think what she's trying to say is like there's a problem in Hollywood because there's not enough freedom in writing. There's this like weird like it feels like everything's kind of like it's all different, but it's all being written in the same tones, just with like different words, like in the same cadences. And so again, that's why I like talk about. I'm like, well, it's clearly like algorithm based. Like that's why. And then like the algorithm is informing whoever those algorithm scientists, they're informing the executives, and then the executives are like giving notes back to writers. Hey, we need more of this, you know, we need the moment this is happening. And because and she makes the point about The Godfather, it's because in the past movies that have done that have typically done really well with audiences at a time when like a bunch of shit was out when everything was original, of course the movie that's going to be literal and easy to consume amongst the masses, like, is going to be the most popular. You know what I mean? Because you typically, especially like Great Depression era, like when movies were coming about, like, you didn't go into movies to think, you went there to escape. And so you want ground beef. You don't want beef Wellington. Like, you just want to be able to, like, shovel it into your mouth. Like, and I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I disagree with that part of the industry, but it really seems, and yes, it's happening. That's why, like, Netflix, like, is releasing tons of stuff. I mean, she even talks about Amelia Perez, but I think at the end of the day, the way that she went and explained it all is just, like, redundant as F. It's just secular in the way she's explaining it. And then the only reason that I can draw the conclusion about what she's saying is because of the 4 films she said are, like, great. And I'm like, okay. Oh, look at that. Has the game started?
Oh, it's gonna crash. It crashes? But yeah, made some progress, so I gotta fix this last bit.
I'm impressed that you just are slowly getting it to, like...
This is the bit that I gotta fix, this fatal error bullshit. Won't take long.
Nice, dude.
Gotta pee first, though. Still listening. Okay.
Who's this person? Namwali Serpil. Let's see. A Zambian female writer who is also an English teacher at Harvard.
But yeah, the verbosity or whatever, because it seems like 2 things need to happen. It's like, one is that they seemingly have introduced a new concept, right? But they've failed to explain it really well, or maybe they have, but it's deeper in. And then the second thing is like how they've managed to articulate that they take issue with some of these movies that people really like, or whatever, and there's things there that they can't stand that other people have seemingly just enjoyed.
100%. It's funny, dude. It's like she in this, she talks about the substance.
Because there's like Christians, and even within Christianity, they can't agree if they all like the same book.
It's just funny because you're saying all these things about like on a deep level about a movie that's a body horror, and like it's just fun, and like it's not meant to be There's nothing about it that's meant to be serious, you know? Like it's a body horror. It's fun. The ending of the movie is like just gallons and gallons of fake blood spewing all over the place. It's not meant to be serious. Like and she also, by the way, missed the mark on it. Because she talks about how it's like, she's like, oh, it's barely a nod to body horror of the past. And it's like, if you've seen, oh, dude, what's the name of the movie?
Well, that's the thing. This seems so glaringly obvious. It's almost as if they were like cooked when they watched the movie and then they don't remember the ending or they just stopped watching it because they were just like, I detest this or whatever. And it didn't just make it to the end where like everything gets tied up, which is also like a director's choice. It's kind of like a horror movie that starts off with some jokes and people are like, what's this? I don't agree with this.
Dude, so the movie's a nod to Altered States. And also The Shining and like all these, they're like all these little drops in the movie. And it's like, if you're a horror fan, you're going through it. You're like, you pick up on that shit and it's cool, but it's not meant to be serious. Also, to what you just said, funny enough, at the end of this article in italics, it says an earlier version of this article incorrectly describing the ending of A Complete Unknown.
That's so funny.
You're like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, you can't even get your shit right.
It
like,
almost seems like, where are they from? What's their university?
Harvard.
Yeah, well, that's probably the only reason why they're in there. I'm willing to think that the editors at New York Times were like, this is shit and this will get people talking. And the only reason why we're letting you in there is because, like, Harvard, that's it. You actually see
like
this a lot. Like, in Australia, like, we got people that come out and they give an opinion from, like, a really fancy university. That's the only reason why they're there. And usually they publish the opinion because it's wrong. They're like, this will get people talking. Someone from the place where everyone is right is in fact wrong. Let's see what they have to say.
It makes me want to like.
Oh man, fix that shit on the internet live. I'm too much of a nerd, YouTube.
Myself.
Imagine making the unplayable game playable. You know what, Ubisoft? Fuck you, though, because you could have just made that all possible. That for it to just work straight away. Why did I have to go and do all of this while on stream? But you know what? You know what? I'm pretty sure the government gives out food stamps worth more than this game, so I understand why it didn't work at all. Okay, settings. And I know it's an ancient game. Love you guys, Ubisoft, obviously. I'm playing your games. No hate.
She's an English professor, bro. Like, she's not even a film. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude.
Man, this menu is proper old school, ain't it? This ain't nothing like modern Ubisoft at all. Also, shout out to this giant elephant.
I know, this kind of feels like it's gonna have like some Indian themes in it, bro.
Yeah, some kind of like Nepal, Eat, Pray, Love shit. That was a real phase for millennials. I wonder what Zoomers are gonna have.
Okay, have we just like windowed?
I don't know how we play.
I don't either.
You play? Maybe I can just join you?
Friends, Rivalgaz. Yeah, I can't. I click on you and nothing happens.
Well, first, I guess I can Google it first, YouTube. How to do the... Oh yeah, and I can also do the video refresh rate. Let's just make you 60. Borderless VSync on. Graphics on. High. No, why did it do this? What the fudge? Why? Oh, well, I did. Well, I didn't even change the resolution or anything. Dumbass game. VSync on. Full screen. Borderless. Windowed. Fly.
I'm gonna look it up on Google real quick because I had to close my game. Let's see, what are we doing? How to co-op Far Cry 4. Seems like, yeah, you gotta start the game first.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. Well, just go straight into this campaign, YouTubes. Shivers, I may as well just make this full screen.
Just blowing your eardrums out. Let me see how loud it is on your thing. Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Good, YouTubes. 1 second. Gotta open up this so I can see, make sure it's rock steady. Let's do normal, I suppose. Start online. Kairat, which could be a Kaisenat diss, but congratulations on your million subs.
I watched a video today of the final boss in Sworn, which, by the way, is very hard to find. Like, I think there's one video of that on the internet.
Crazy. Even crazier YouTube how he's talking about the ending of an indie game during this game. Can't hear nothing. Is there any audio?
I'm not there yet, so can't tell you.
Fudge.
Seems like there would be, though.
Fudge. Can't hear shit. Can't skip this cutscene either.
Yeah,
I want to know what's happening. No wonder why they had to make Xboxes and PlayStations, because Ubisoft couldn't get shit working on a computer. This crazy, so stupid because it's made on a computer. You know, if Ubisoft were chefs, they were like, I made this food, but it can't go in any container. This game looks cool though. I don't know why I'm getting jaggies and screen tearing. I don't know why it's no longer in full screen either. Actually, I'm hating everything about this Ubisoft. Can't hear nothing. I reckon I can't hear nothing because I had to turn everything down. They only got one volume slider. I vaguely remember the start of this. I think I might have seen this on the internet or something. Crazy situation. What a W start. This is so scuffed, man, because the start of the game is meant to be cool. It's meant to be the coolest fucking moment of the whole game, and it's just ruined. Just gonna get some more water. But yeah, I hate Ubisoft, and I hate 2K. Kratzy's a big Ubisoft person, so like, yeah, obviously I can see the resemblance at times. Anything that like prevents you from being able to interact with your PC is a total failure in my book. YouTube. Spilled some water on myself.
Stop. Shoot. Stop. Shoot. Do those words.
Am I in the game?
What'd you say? It got out of control. Got out of control. I hate when things get out of control.
It's crazy how out enter actually will change the full screen of the game or not.
And I got blood on my fucking shells. At least there's a silver lining. You didn't completely fuck it up.
Yeah, sorry YouTube. I guess I'm gonna have to turn the game audio up, but then it's gonna be too loud. How do they just get things like this wrong? It's almost like they didn't even check the game before they sold it, you know?
I'm so sorry about this. This was supposed to be... Well, not this. We have a party waiting for you, but I don't think I know your name.
There's a party, apparently.
Who is this?
Yeah, at least you have subtitles. I do not.
Can you hear the game at all? Because you turned your game down to, like, microscopic volume.
I turned it back up a little bit. I can't really hear it. Just sounds like mumbling.
Yeah, well, so far, Ubisoft, this is shit. That's all I can tell you. Game didn't even work. Required someone with, like, who got offered a PhD to fix. And then can't hear shit. So all your stuff's like whatever. And the thing is like, Far Cry 4, did they even have DEI back then? Because like, this guy, I thought the bad guy was like a white Ukrainian dude. This is like as multicultural as you can get.
My congratulations to Ashley on your next visit home. I must say, Paul, your little corner.
And now the vocals here are literally twice as loud as that unskippable cutscene.
Chains and wailing, but knowing you somewhere around.
So like, what's going on? Can't you get anything right, guys?
That wry smile betrays you again, Deplour. Well, go on, take the bloody bag off his head.
Yeah,
Again,
bro. Jesus Christ, that song line. If I would have had this turned up to where I could hear them, that shit would have blown my
fresh
head
start.
off.
Introductions. RJ Gale, our guest of honor. Paul, our very gracious host. The little monkey, whose name I still don't know. And I, of course, pagan men.
This game does seem killer coming from Far Cry 3, though.
Your mother, she never spoke of me, never mentioned me. No.
You can tell this is like, they were like, let's do more cinematics.
How much do you need?
All of it. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Like this with a smile. That's you. That's me. Although I'm not so sure anymore. Now your mother on the other hand, she understood me. She knew me in a way that no one ever did. back. The last time I saw Ishwari was years ago. She told me she loved me. Women, they can do that. They can tell you they love you in the moment and mean it. Men, on the other hand, no, men only really love you in hindsight. And too much distance is built up. So, when your mother decided to flee to the United States with you on her hip, I couldn't help but blame myself. Then I realized it's not me. No. It was the fucking Golden Path.
You see your ashes?
Those fucking terrorists, they ruin everything. Like dinner. Did no one ever teach you that it's rude to text at the table? Let's see it. Hit me. Really, guys? We're not checking for these anymore? Ah, I'm with RJ Gale. You'll love this part. Help.
And there's such a W-like introduction. This part rules, even though I can barely hear it.
So come on, you're gonna cry for help. You're gonna do something, you're gonna do it right. Here we go. Go on. Cry for help. Try for help. Help. Oh, pathetic.
Help.
No, try for help. Help. You mean it.
I need help.
From your diaphragm.
Say it with your chest.
Now, listen. Nothing. I'm afraid they're not coming for you, buddy. Oh! Find out what he knows. Terrorists, right? Now, please, stay right here. Enjoy the crab rangoon. Don't move. I will be right back. Yuma, we need to talk.
Can I finally make some adjustments, Ubisoft? Am I allowed to do that on my computer? General. Master volume. Okay, gonna turn you up to there. Man, the sensitivity so low for that money. There's a W though, very cool themes. Cool bad guy.
What the fuck?
Cool location. How do they go from here to Montana? With MAGA themes in the game. Damn. Maybe I should have got a big Oriental house. Options, gotta turn it up a bit. Keyboard and mouse. Up the sensitivity.
Actually, let's rewind for a bit because I want to make sure that you know exactly what I want. Now, do you know why you are here? Good. You're Golden Path, a terrorist, a bad guy, and I'm a good guy, which means that I don't really want to hurt you. I only want to listen. And, you know, people tell me that I am a fantastic listener. So if you'll just tell me who your friends are, what it is they're planning, and when
This
it's
guy reminds me of Subpar. Subpar also said he's a good listener.
Now, we already know you've been spying on the compound. So how do you know Ajay Gale? What does the Golden Path want with him?
Ajay Gale. My name is Sabal.
Hey, listen, I'm
with the Golden Path. Golden Path?
Yeah, you know,
We're friends. I knew your father. We're here to rescue you, son of Mohan. What about Darpan? You are our priority. We need to get you out of here safely, no matter the cost.
Just ditching Darpan?
Darpan would understand. Now stay close.
I love you. I love you too.
Shit, they know we're here. The door! Quickly!
Quickly, YouTube.
Ajay, when these doors open, I need you to keep your head down and make a run for the truck. Move as fast as you can. Understand?
Yeah, I got it.
1, 2, 3!
Here we go.
Hold shift to sprint. I don't know why I'm trying to jump in the back. Is that an elephant?
What the hell? There's a gun underneath the dashboard! Use it! Whoa! Are we safe? Probably not. On your right!
The audio
Shoot! Him!
This is atrocious. It's terrible. This is meant to be AAA studio. I got this Cambodian shit blasting out my eardrums in this car.
Right! Hold on!
Shivers. Rip.
If you're hearing this, respond. Ajay Gale, respond, please.
Hello?
Thank you. This is Sabal. Where are you?
I don't know. Fuck. The driver's dead.
Okay, listen to me. Look around. You should be able to see a tower nearby. I need you to make your way there. I'm on my way to secure it now.
Head to the tower. Okay.
You can do this, Ajay.
Okay, game. Interesting.
Got myself a little cookery blade. Gonna pick up these cigarettes? No. Seems like a pretty important thing not to let me pick up.
Start looking! Check the bushes! Could be hiding there! Okay, come on out!
T to throw a rock, C to crouch. Got it.
We won't hurt you, I promise!
I reckons he won't hurt me, but I feel like he will.
We just want to talk to you! Come out! It'll be okay!
This game feels like...
This has all been just a terrible misunderstanding. Show yourself and we'll sort it all out.
Like, what do you think?
Well, like I got a stealth right in the beginning. Did we ever have to do this in the other game? Well, you were using your bow and arrow. Shivers, I slid right in front of this guy.
You are going to die!
This guy's just lighting me up. Rip. Didn't give me the option to like do a stealth takedown or something.
F is takedown.
What was that?
It's funny playing the better one and then moving to this and just seeing like how things got used.
Everyone keep your eyes open!
Well, so far I don't hate anything other than like a lot of things.
Whatever did spread out its search. Okay. All of you keep your eyes open.
This is a fish? Bait. Skin an animal. Lure the predators. Interesting how they give you this straight away. Like I'm just trying to escape.
Everyone
Well, you're gonna have to use that.
I will find you, Gully!
Shivers. Yeah, well this makes sense.
Where are you hiding? Coward! There! There!
Crazy bears. Thank God for sudden bears. Yeah, let me just check one setting, guys, see if I can. Yeah, well, what do you mean God rays on? Technically he's God rays on. God rays rule. Camera Z, zoom in and out. Then you can tag pools.
Yeah, don't overthink that part. It's a lot easier than.
I'm going to continue climbing up. I don't think I can.
Same as before.
T?
Just a random noise. Strange.
RJ, my boy, are you busy? You don't mind me calling, do you? Fantastic. You really are an excellent listener. Look, no hard feelings about the crab rangoon. I know it's not to everyone's taste. But you'll be pleased to know I had the chef executed for his incompetence. Or was it his family we killed? Regardless, next time I can promise you a better spread. That's the last time I'm kidnapping a fucking TV celebrity chef.
I like this bad guy. So far. Go that way or do the jump. Rivalgaz jump. What's up?
Quickly, use the rope.
Thank you. Oh, I can't just hold W. Left click. This is the same in Far Cry 5 too.
It's an honor to meet you, son of Mohan. I'm amazed you made it all the way here on your own. Sabal is waiting for you near the tower.
It's nice to meet you too.
Ajay, you made it. Good job, son of Mohan.
Why are you guys helping me?
Are we in Nepal? You're the son of Mohan Kade.
Feel like
You
it.
may not know it, but that name carries a lot of weight in Kirat, especially for the Golden Path.
Are those army guys still looking for me?
Pagan men will stop at nothing to get you back. Damn. Some of Pagan's men managed to track us. They'll be here any second. We're in for a fight.
If I don't take care of it then, I'm meant to be royalty or something, so I have all day. So far, gonna go through a little Nepalese phase. He's gonna get these little flags. He doesn't already have them.
Every tattoo shop. Every tattoo shop. I don't know the history of them. I need to figure it out. I've seen in so many tattoo shops.
Ajay! Avalanche! Avalanche! Take cover!
I'm in the building, dude. Oh. Thought I could just take cover in the building, but the answer is no.
You're a tough man to kill, brother.
That's a good thing, right?
Prologue complete.
Yeah.
How did you know to find me?
He saw
Can't skip
Bacon's
any
chopper nearby.
cutscenes.
He's never down this far south, and I wanted to know why. Lucky for you, we were in the area when we got Darpant's text. Well, we're here. Welcome to Banapur, home of the Golden Path.
And monkeys.
Who's this? Where's Darpan?
He didn't make it. This is Ajay Gale, Mohan's son.
Let me understand. Darplin's dead. And you brought me this.
I'm not involved in whatever this is. I'm just looking for Lakshmana.
We're in the middle of a fucking war.
Lakshmana.
We don't have time for tourists.
What was I supposed to do? Just leave him there?
Yes.
We can
I was having crab rangoon with my
I'm
dad,
sorry,
apparently.
brother. Amita's a little touchy. I'll talk to her.
After we do prologue.
As for Lakshmana, it sounds like
and
it
the
could be a
first
temple or
act.
shrine. But if that's the case, it's in the north.
Gonna do the
North is
first
enemy
act too?
territory, and we can't get you there, not yet.
Well, maybe
Go
that's
and clear
first
your
act
head.
tomorrow. I was kind of hoping to do Swan as well.
Come find me when you're ready.
Oh, it's up to you.
Game kind of holds up, YouTube. With the exception of some like very obvious flaws and getting it working, it kind of holds up.
I'm driving right now, and it's not terrible. I think I need to change field of view, though. It feels a little close. Can we do that? Can you change field of view? I bet it doesn't have an FOV slider. Oh, there is FOV scaling.
Video.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe you can explain the FOV scaling to me?
What happened to it?
Well, I don't understand it. You know, usually there's like a number. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have like a number and it's like, hey, like this is like, you can, okay, never mind, I see it. It says increase or decrease the field of view. So I guess if you go down,
nothing to
it
do with
increases.
Bacon Min and his soldiers. I only wish to be left in peace.
A little too much on max.
This feels about right.
Okay, save. General options. Do seem to have a slight hitch. I don't know what's going on with it, YouTube. But maybe after I restart and do everything, yeah, it'll be good. Okay, quit to desktop. Or better save and quit. So we got to do the first actual mission. And we can play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Then maybe after a nice fresh restart and all this kind of stuff, I won't have any hitching. Thank you very much, Ubisoft. Obviously, this probably would work a lot better if I was actually a Ubisoft partner. Oh, that's Kratzy. Okay, Swan. Surprisingly good game. All things considered.
Yeah. Seemingly, this last thing that we're doing here, this like last chamber.
Yeah.
I believe that it is fairly new. And I think it's like, it's not DLC content, because I think like it just got added to the game automatically, but it's definitely extra content is what it seems like from the videos that I watched.
Cool. So like version 1 content or whatever.
Yeah. I'd be interested to know how many people have made it all the way through this game though. Because I'm telling you, I was like trying. It took me time to find like a full run. Like a lot of time. I could find like just what we've done, you know, that first, whatever his name, up to the chalice. but finding anything past that was seemingly impossible.
Nobody on this list can't add you via the list, but the code is GYA 1S5 if you're ready.
Stay ready.
Born ready, unless it's Ubisoft Far Cry 4. GYA 1S5. There he is, Nito. Yeah, now I'm going to take Shadow Strike for whatever reason, because everything spins around.
Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. It's crazy that like you're having issues because you're hosting.
Yeah, it's a little strange, hey. These things happen though. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's try beat Swan.
Alright. Big builds.
So Swan also apparently unpopular.
I mean, the people that I saw playing it, like, are enjoying it. But, yeah, it's definitely,
I know what
just
you're
tough.
thinking, Sulford.
Cool.
When Arthur asked to join the council, he murdered us for that insult.
I'm gonna do
That can be a curse.
Blue Lady. One sec, guys, as well. I just got to check one other thing. Get these settings pretty much perfect. Oh, what have I done? What happened? Typical. Why are you all small? Why is it all small? It seems all fine to you guys, but like it's quite literally very small here. Okay.
Turned
This
it
is
into a
very
mobile
strange.
game.
Turn this monitor off and then turn it back on. Maybe it'll get a clue. Okay, well, that's all set. I click in the game. fixed. Okay. Thanks, YouTubes. Very minor screen tearing, which really isn't a problem, but it's just distracting. And now I don't have any screen tearing on both the PC and the TV behind me.
Destiny is a fool's guide. Arthur, they chase. There's no destiny, but what do we make?
Blue lady. Yeah, this one will do. Oh, your Far Cry 4 first impressions? Yours worked flawlessly.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool enough, you know? So early to tell. I will say I will never be a fan of,
Crab Rangoon?
Not being able to skip cutscenes, dude.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting choice in that studio, hey?
Well, they let you do it in 5.
Yeah, that's good. 5 had a lot of things going for it. The theme was just... They were really pushing the fold with that theme, I feel. I think that's almost 10 years old now.
Yeah. Do you think they get away with making that today?
Ooh. Well, that's what's really interesting, because it's got like MAGA themes in it, and Christian themes. I don't know. Was that game, because it was like Ubisoft is woke. So I think America could have that game today with the current administration. And even with Biden or Obama. But like, yeah, I don't know if Ubisoft would make that game anymore. But then the better question is, would a woke Ubisoft... He wants more of this guy. Woke Ubisoft make a game about Nepalese drug lords?
That's a good question.
Because that like just paints them in a bad light, you know what I mean? But I could see woke Ubisoft making a game that paints America in a bad light. And blows it up. What's his lucky strike do? You hurl a spear forward. I'll just take the heavy attack, I guess. Lancelot. Fine. The thing is, if you... It's interesting because it's like, he's like, I've tracked some of Arthur's knights here, and then you have to battle all of his knights anyway. But I've already killed them, so I shouldn't have to battle them.
Right. Hey.
And like, you can't go into that special world without the ring, can you?
No, you cannot.
So it would make sense from a balancing point of view to make Arthur's fight slightly easier, because you have to go do something longer and harder. I'm gonna laugh so hard at this, even if after we beat this you don't even get credits, like the game just doesn't do credits.
gonna be interesting.
He wants his credits.
Oh. I don't know if we get credits or not.
What game doesn't even give you credits? Indie devs just straight up confused.
There's absolutely no ego from the devs.
Oh, the devs just absolutely didn't want to thank anybody.
The dash cools down half as fast on this.
You heard him.
W.
That was just free money.
W, just saving up money.
Yeah, we need 300.
Arthur won Guinevere's heart the day he killed a giant. How he lost her heart.
Right, blue lady, let's go. Jump. He's gonna be in there.
Yeah.
Let's buy it straight away.
Fine. Oh, there was something else in there too. Saw an exclamation point.
I'll buy it. Take my money.
Okay. I'm gonna buy this Titania blessing.
Shout out to Titania. Which one is she? I think she's the red one, guys. I've been to a boss fight. What's up, Gwen?
I hate that.
I'm getting hit by the spikes. So triggering, ain't it?
See you later. Crazy fast.
So good, I didn't even look at how fast that was. But it was fast. Fastest, maybe
cleared the
not, but it was
first-
still fast enough for me.
First level in under 5 minutes.
E to the G. Spent longer troubleshooting Far Cry 4. Okay, take
Can we just go
45
ahead
health.
Dang, dude, whole ring in the first go around. I'm here for it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. Just 1 sec. Because it's cold, like at this time it starts getting cool, so let me just check the fire, see what it's doing. I did say I'd let it extinguish, but... Oh, W, it's still going. We still got coals. Nice. Still got nice hot coals. Not much here, though. Not much going on. I got a bundle of sticks prepared. Put the camera with me, but... Wait! Where are you going, Stokes? Come on! Hey! Come, boy. Thank you. It's just kangaroo time, that's all. I don't want him outside. And then just one block of wood. Thanks, guys. I have to do a sunset cam at some point. I know I'm taking so long. I'm trying, guys. Perfect. Whoa. How's he just using his ultimate? Dogma boy.
Mog.
You've got stagger, don't you?
I do have stagger, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll get the stony companion guy.
Nice.
Stagger up. Sanctuary of the Giants. Receive a blessing from Gog. Cool. What did I get blessed with?
Whenever you stun an enemy, you gain a damage shield.
Oh, totally worth it. Oh well. Don't know how often I stun, but I'll take the perks, guys.
I took the potion.
Imagine turning up his nose at Gog.
No, I mean, so the potions, what they do is you can, when you turn them on, basically the next instance of having the opportunity of like getting a blessing from a blessing flag, if you have it, the potion on, you guarantee the thing from that individual. So I can guarantee now that, and you only have to unlock it once. So now that I have Gogs, I'll be able to guarantee a Gog at least once a match, which is huge because that's kind of like
he's pretty good.
Part of this build. Or her shop.
Secret
Do I have
shoppy.
enough for anything? Oh, I definitely have enough for something.
Okay, upgrade. And random blessing. Lame. Do I have anything from this guy? I think I do. 1 gold per kill. One gold per kill is good.
Oh yeah, I mean you're getting no gold per kill right now.
This guy is cooking me, Stokes. Stokes barking at. Terrible time to be barking, guys. Nice, dude. And I didn't die, which is a W.
Huge.
Usually die there at least once. Oh yeah, the kangaroos are coming, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Lombax.
Gaz also said goodnight.
I did.
He said goodnight.
Wouldn't lie about that kind of thing. Or would I? Shivers, where's the friggin'... I died?! This is lame. Okay, blue lady, what you got for me? He definitely needs something on my spell, and hopefully I can get another res. Considering how you gotta survive until... or for as long as you gotta survive for anyway. Ooh. Secret shop. $100 shot. Just got myself 15 more health. Why not?
That's not terrible.
Yeah, not terrible. This one. Bighorn. Bighorns.
Probably should have done money, so I am out. Crazy we have the ring done though.
Yeah, that's huge, considering how long it took last time.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Goated. And the shop.
I don't have any money. But I don't need health either, so this is the play.
So what do the dice do? You'll have to tell me after this fight.
Yeah. They're just a reroll, so you can choose to reroll on your 2 blessing choices, or you can choose to reroll on the 3 choices that it gives you after that.
Okay, got it.
They're like super effective, you know.
Nice, later, Sir Percival. Still you sword the stone time.
Huge. I need speed on my light attack. That would be crazy good. Still have 3 rerolls though, so I mean. Huge. %75% faster. Yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Upgrade everything, bro. We need power. I still don't have a dash yet. I really would love super sick dash.
Secret shop in here too. Next to the exit.
Like that. Ooh, I can buy a res. Yep. Just gonna buy a res. I feel like you are the one carrying this skill around. You feel like you're doing tons of damage.
It's doing a little bit of damage, but some of my moves aren't really working. It's all good though.
Ah, I did these things.
That's so unfortunate. Dying on this level, that's so weak. health, YouTube. I need health. And whatever else I can get. Doing it though. Feel pretty good. How do I only have 2 HP now? That's why.
Wait, did it take 10 from both of us? That makes 0 sense. I thought it only took it for one of us. Well, hopefully it's a blessing.
I think it's gonna be punishment.
One more. Oh shit, one more.
Good all around. Good all around, YouTubes. Take all the power-ups we can take. W co-op game. How did I die? I guess because I only had less than 14 health or whatever. Not last life, dude. Something just went wrong. This is only the halfway point.
How are we not getting health? Health.
GOG, just pulverizing that dude makes me happy. Shop if I can. Get more HP. Going down, bad guy.
Mermaid. Aqua woman.
Deleted.
Talk about fast, bro.
This was good. I'll have full HP, but pretty much cooked otherwise. Hello, sweet pea. Want to get up here somehow, but I don't know how you're gonna fit.
Yeah, I have full HP and I have 4 lives.
W.
5, technically, I guess.
Yeah, just be seated if you can.
Why do you struggle so fiercely against? No matter how many times you defeat me, I am the once and future.
Blessings on blessings on blessings.
You are
Take these big
for
blessings.
failure, abomination.
Abomination.
Are you limited by your weapon, or is your...
My stun.
You die when you fail.
Or my, not my stun, my dash.
That blue lady, what you got for me?
my attacks. Sorry, I gotta look at this real quick.
No, you're good, man. Look at him doing his little theory crafting.
Yeah.
Camelot was built on the corpses of better warriors than you. Your efforts accomplish nothing.
Well, I mean, we're doing damage, bro.
Cooking right now, yeah.
Till you die here, the Grail will restore the
It's
knights.
just tough only have one res. Don't end badly.
The fuck did he go? Oh, that's lame. I just died.
Oh, rip. Now we on the back foot for this dude that basically everything into fire. That's the only way you can win.
Useless knights. I will kill you myself.
Alright, we just gotta be
Try
quick.
not to die.
Yeah.
Talking a big game, this dude. Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
Panic
forget.
for nothing.
We get a thing of healing here. Let's see what I got.
And I can pick a different potion, can I? Nice.
I'm gonna equip the healing potion. This 10-second healing potion.
I already used mine. It's good though.
Alright.
Getting it by this health. And at full health, let's roll.
Don't forget too, I think we get an automatic shield in here where like every 8 seconds it replenishes. Do you have an ultimate?
No.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Just how the cards fell. It's
Literally.
crazy.
Lord of Camelot. Gosh, how does this dude have so much health? Phase 2. Time to die almost instantly. Shit. Stop screwing around. bit tough. Doing great. Well, until that very moment.
Time it was like, Jesus, bro, like, what do you even do? We also didn't get the shields, which is crazy, because I feel like usually we do.
Yeah, I feel like earlier on I got robbed. I just got like, because you come back only with like 30 health, and then like,
right,
some enemies can do like 15, 20 damage, So like I died, I didn't even know, and then I respawned, and then I got clapped straight away because you're like in a spot where you're dying.
Yeah, that was tough. I don't feel like I was doing enough damage. I did 193, but I feel like I should have been doing more.
Well, 193 is like almost the highest. Did 200. I should have been doing more. I only had 128. But I didn't get an ultimate.
Get an ultimate though, yeah.
The thing is that I feel like when I am hitting people, I'm doing damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, because we went through them bosses pretty quick.
Yeah, the beginning of that run was super fast, bro.
Yeah, no, that was tidy at the start. Then it kind of balanced out. Well, yeah, YouTube, it's pretty much 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna wrap it up early because runs of this take a lot longer than I was thinking. So, shivers, I don't know. Maybe we won't golf tomorrow. We'll just try to beat this game.
I'm down.
Because we got to do Far Cry and everything, and golf is golf. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah, dude. It ain't
if
going
Zap
anywhere,
protests.
golf is there.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere. Unlike 2K, I feel like that company about to go bankrupt. Okay, YouTube. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for choosing Rivalgaz today. And hopefully you had a nice day in the country club. I know I did. And I'm going to have a nice night too. Believe it or not, I got ice cream and cookies. So yeah, lit.